What's going on, sea monkeys? I want to clear something up about a remark I made last night. When I said that, or when Kevin said that he hoped my next batch of Coke had fentanyl in it, and I said, yeah, me too. I didn't mean that as a fucking suicidal thing. That was not what I meant. Um, a bunch of people reached out to me about that, and I'm sorry if it sounded that way, and I understand that it did sound that way, but that wasn't really what I was saying. I just um, just saying it from a standpoint of yeah, I didn't mean it as a wanting to die kind of thing at all. So yeah, I just meant I wanted a speedball. Yep, I'm sending smoke signals. Looks like that fire's not out. Here, we'll get some real smoke signals going on here. Now we'll get some real smoke signals. Miss having a fire. Well, you can make a fire anywhere. You can make a fire in your living room if you really wanted to. I got nothing going on, LBG. I just some people were upset, and some people reached out to me because of my remark when Kevin said he hoped that my next batch of Coke had fentanyl in it, and I said so do I. I didn't mean that as a like a death thing. I just meant that as I want to get fucked up thing. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Just letting people know that that's not what I meant. Kind of waiting for a little fucker to show up. He was following me around earlier. I don't know where he went. Oh, you didn't miss a whole lot, Sabby. It was just a big fucking shit show. Sabby, did you, I heard you deleted your channel. Is that, I can't tell from StreamYard if you're, somebody said that's, uh, like a second account. I know you're modded here, but I can't tell who's modded and who's not. Oops, shit. I didn't even make a guest link. I don't know if I feel like doing all that. And last night there was something unfolding. You guys heard, I think you guys heard me fall last night. Uh, there was also something unfolding, um, not related to this shit. So yeah, there's that too. Yeah, there it is. Did I mistype the? I can't see it. Did I mistype the? I meant to write not a chill stream. I think I might have written something else. I don't know. Oh well, doesn't matter. Not a chill. Okay, that's what I meant to type. I thought I fucked it up, but everybody should absolutely spend as much time outdoors as possible, and you should do it naked, in my humble opinion. Okay, so I typed it right. I thought I had it wrong for a second. Try something here. Pine sap lights up really nice for you campers. If you ever need a good way to make a fire, just go find a damaged part of a pine tree, and you can collect the sap, and the shit lights up real nice. You know, and I just put it out, which I kind of knew was going to happen. Come on. Definitely got to drag a different Zippo out. There we go. Don't drop your Zippo in a mud puddle, guys. There we go. Now we got some smoke. Yeah, Samuel. You can use pretty much any kind of oily potato chip to start a fire. Dryer lint works really well too. There's a bunch of stuff that um, you can use. Yeah, Fritos, Doritos, Pringles, J's. I mean, anything that any kind of oily potato chip. I mean, you can use hand sanitizer. Um, there's just a bunch of stuff. Got a cool looking sky today too. Looks like it's gonna rain though. Can you use pubes? Yeah, but they have to be attached. You can't just shave them off and use them. They got to be attached. Yeah, magnesium. I've got some blocks of magnesium. I think we've talked about that before. All right. I'm not really interested in keeping this going. I just figured I'd give you something to look at and let you know that I did not mean that fentanyl thing as a like a death thing. It was just I wanted some drugs thing. But look what I found. It's full of moonshine, baby, and I'm hitting that. So, and I may or may not uh, have some party favors to go along with it. Well, I mean, yeah, I would prefer that it be a a chill stream, anti-gatekeepers unite. But with a name like that, I mean, I'm expecting people to come at me, so I am prepared for it. What's going on, Section 15? No, Constantine, it's not that bunk shit that I don't know what the fuck was up with that. I do not know. This stuff ought to like though. It's all I have left, so I don't know if I want to waste it. But yeah, that shit last time. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the problem was there. I think somebody like took some and watered it down, but I can't prove that. So, and I really don't know who it would be. Yeah, triple LB. Like I don't seek out fentanyl, you know. But the thing is when you buy pills off the street, which I, I don't know, I did once here recently, but it's not really a habit anymore. They make shit looks just like, you know, hydrocodone or whatever. Looks just like it, but you know damn well it's really fentanyl. You know, I'm like, just don't lie to me. Just tell me what it is. I'm gonna buy it anyway. You know. But yeah, fentanyl is bad news. Yeah, I've set fentanyl or not. God damn it! No, I've never set fentanyl on fire. I've set that moonshine on fire on stream before, and it was fine. But I don't know what the fuck was wrong with that jar. I really don't. I drank it anyway. Yeah, carfent. There's new shit coming out now. You know, well, yeah, it's actually carfentanil, but and I guess there's something new out now that's even more potent. I don't know any. I don't really don't know anything about it, but yeah, the drugs game is a lot more dangerous than it used to be. Yeah, Vladimir, I wish that pot worked for me, but it just doesn't. So I'm stuck with the pharmaceutical bullshit. Yeah, there's fake Xanax out there. There's fake everything out there that's actually fentanyl. Well, pyro is kind of a cool name for a drug, if you ask me. But yeah, you got to be careful, man, because they'll tell you, "Oh, this is Xanax," but it's not. Like unless you know it came from the pharmacy, you got to understand that risk. Trank, yeah, Trank's another bad thing. And you guys don't know what crocodile is. It's more popular in Russia. Starts with a K, crocodile. Look that shit up and see, man. People's arms and like their flesh just rots off, and they just have a bone sticking out. Um, they take, if I remember right, I could be wrong about this, but if I remember right, they take uh, not or what the codeine. They take codeine and use gasoline to extract the codeine and all this other shit. But I don't remember what all's in it. But yeah, it actually causes the flesh to rot off. Yeah, they inject it. Yeah, I've seen like I've never been around Flocka myself, but I've seen people on that shit on videos, man. Drano's in it probably. Yeah, I don't remember what all's in it, but it's bad stuff. And you know, people are so addicted they still use it even though their limbs are rotting off. Unbelievable. But that's the power of addiction. Yeah. Oh, is it tramadol? I thought it was codeine, but either way, man, it's fucking nasty shit. Because over in Russia, and I think in Canada too, you can buy codeine without a prescription. I don't know if you still can in Canada, but I remember up there hunting one time, and we were in a like a little mom and pop convenience store, and they had that is behind the counter, but you could buy codeine right off the counter. All right, I'll get some pine needles. We'll make some more smoke. I don't really want to get like a real fire going because I don't plan on being here that long. So I'm just kind of nursing this one along. Oh, ow! By the way, fire is hot. Just so you know, guys, fire's hot. There we go. There's some smoke for you. they probably, Constantine, they probably make it out of whatever they can get a hold of, man. You know how desperate people are. Will fucking, do anything sometimes. Yeah, Angela USA. I'm addicted to pharmaceuticals as well, but like I never got into like even when I was getting massive amounts of oxys, I never shot it up, and I guess I'm glad that's a habit I didn't start. Yeah, my little kitty takes tramadol too, but he hasn't really acted like he's needed it here lately. Like his walking's gotten a lot worse, but he doesn't seem like he's in as much pain, so I'm hoping he'll just grow out of it, but who knows. It's nice fat wood in there. It's weak fat wood, but it's fat wood. Yeah, I've had tramadol before, but like, I mean, like for legitimate pain, but I got to take like six of the damn things before they do anything. They're supposed to be safer than the other stuff, but who knows? That was another thing. Like my doctor uses me for a guinea pig. Like I was the first patient of his to have Lyrica. I was the first patient of his to have tramadol, and uh, yeah, it just didn't work for me. Oh man, cane corsos are awesome. Uh, I mean, pit bulls are cool too. Uh, but I had the only thing in this world I'm afraid of is big dogs. Like I can jump out of airplanes. I can fucking. I'm not. I can be in crawl spaces and have spiders crawling all over me. I don't particularly like it, but I can do it. But man, I get around a big dog. All it's got to do is look at me, and uh, I'm terrified. Yeah, I think corsos and pits are really cool looking dogs. I just don't want any part of them. Like I don't remember it, and probably the reason why I'm afraid of big dogs is I don't remember it. But I guess when I was a toddler or something, I got attacked by a couple of big dogs, and that's probably why I'm afraid of them to this day. Bull mastiff, those are cool dogs too. A friend of mine had a pair of bull mastiffs, and he had a big stable and running area, whatever you call it, and he would board other people's horses, and he had the dogs out there for protection. And we were sitting out there drinking one night, and all of a sudden he goes, "Oh, watch, 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 watch!" And this freaking coyote come trotting up, and them bull mastiffs, the one in particular, grabbed that thing like in the middle of its back and like snapped its head, broke that fucking coyote's back right then, man. It was wild. Yeah, I got attacked when I was a kid, but I don't remember it. You know, I just for whatever reason stuck with me. We'll see how long that'll burn. This wood is completely soaked. The only reason it's burning is because of the pine sap in it. Is the Tuesday panel still a go? I don't know. I do not know. I did talk to her last night, but I didn't ask that question. I didn't really feel like talking to anybody last night, so oh shit, Constantine, man. Yeah, I mean a lot of people are afraid of heights or tight spaces or whatever, and you know, it's pretty normal, but that's it. My only phobia is big dogs, man, and it bugs me sometimes. I think big dogs are cool. And I've been around. Yeah, that's here's the thing: is people say, "Oh, my dog's such a sweetheart. She would never do anything to you or whatever." And I'm like, I get that. It's not the dog's fault. It's me. I am terrified of these damn things, and I really don't want to be around them. So stop trying to make me. There you go. There's some smoke. Well, you know what? When I was doing the bounty hunting thing, when it came to dogs, when we did our pre-surveillance, that was one of the things we looked for. Because I mean, dogs get protective over their owners, and sometimes they're trained to attack. So a big dog, even if you're not really afraid of them, a big dog is a concern. Like when we did our pre-surveillance, we would, you know, see if they had dogs, all the entrances and exits. How many people were there? Are there kids around? How close are the neighbors? Are the neighbors assholes? You know, so big dogs are a concern when you're dealing with people. Build a perimeter shelter. I can do that one of these days. There's some survival stuff on here. Like these guys helped me out. Oh man, when it was like, you guys are here for that. When it was like 20 below and I was 3 miles away. I actually live like 3 miles away from here, but I don't have enough signal to live stream, so I got to come out here. Uh, and there was a time where like all my battery packs were dead, my phone was dead, the truck wouldn't start, and it was like 20 below. So I had to walk here. Got here, there was nobody home, and I didn't have my big backpack with me, just my little one. And I left the house keys in the big backpack. So, and like I was like just about hypothermic. So I get on here and use my ferro rod and got some heat going and stuff. Yeah, that wasn't a good day, but I got on here to help, have people help keep me awake, because if you fall asleep when you're like that, you ain't getting back up. Going on, sheepdog? I saw a thing. Was it a cane corsos? They actually have a stronger bite than a shark, pound for pound, or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but it was something wild. Right close to a lion. Yeah, it was something crazy. I don't remember exactly, but ouch. Oh, fire's hot, fire's hot, fire's hot. Did you get, ow, shit. Did you guys know the fire's hot? This is actually called a Swedish stove. Um, you can set a coffee pot or a frying pan up here and cook on it. But I am not prepared to do that today. Going on, Richard? Yeah, chlamydia is pretty hot, I've heard. I've never had never had to taste it before, but I've heard it's pretty good. All right. I don't know how long I'm going to keep doing this. I really wasn't in the mood. Well, I'm really never in the mood to stream, but I just wanted to let people know that when I said that thing about fentanyl and cocaine, that was not like that was not meant as a death thing. That was meant as a I want a party thing. So, but I feel bad. I mean, it's nice that so many people reached out and asked if I was okay. I am okay. But I feel bad that, um, and it really did sound the wrong way, which is my fault. But like, I feel bad that I made people worry because it wasn't meant like that. Going on, Jenny? I'm just playing with fire like usual. They say that if you play with fire, you wet the bed. I guess we'll find out. Uh-oh. And it's broke. I'm gonna save that piece for later. I got plans for that. I'm gonna crush it up and you crush up the charcoal. I mean, like real charcoal, like this, and you melt the pine sap down and mix it together, and it makes one hell of a glue. You can make it stiff. You can make it flexible. You can, and it works as good or better than any of the bullshit you buy in the store. So yeah, let's save that. Oh, Shit's too wet. What's going on?
Hey, Bilbert.
How you doing?
Well, since nobody else is going to come up here and say it, I'm just going to come up here and say it. What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck are you talking about?
All of it.
Well, let's break it down. We'll start from wherever you want.
Break it down.
What the fuck are you talking about? There's a lot of
it. What the fuck did you do yesterday?
I let somebody speak.
I understand that. I'm glad you did that. I am. But it really should have been done not on a YouTube channel of anybody until you really knew what all was going on, because you're the one that's being thrown under the bus for trying to help somebody.
Which is totally expected. This is exactly how I knew it was going to go.
I know, but why would you want to set yourself up for something like that, though?
She tried to reach out. She tried to get it done before she eventually got to me. She tried those channels.
And I understand that. But did it ever register in your mind, I really shouldn't be doing this just yet?
Yeah.
So why did you not stop yourself?
I knew exactly how it was going to play out. But here's
and you're
the deal.
Okay with that, though?
If you're asking me if I like it, no. No, I don't like it.
I know. Nobody likes it. And if you knew that's how it was going to happen, why would you want to put yourself, much less her or him, and everybody else through that?
Well, here's the deal. He lied about a lot of stuff that I had proof that he was lying about. And
and I understand that.
The big thing was not supposed to be, he doesn't want me. That wasn't. I don't give a fuck about that, and that was not supposed to be the focus. It was supposed to be, and we don't really know what happened. It was supposed to be about the condom.
But that really, really, really could have all waited until Tuesday. Sorry, I'm a little bit mad.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
I'm a little bit mad.
I agree with
you. I cry at cat food commercials, so just let me be. When she opened her mouth and she said what she said, I heard an audible gasp from all the women. And it put us all right back through flashbacks. And then my second thought was, fucking A, Bill. If you knew that this was what's going to happen, it shouldn't have happened. Granted, he lied. He did. He lied.
As far as
but ain't no dick that good.
No, you're fine. Say whatever you want. Take your time. As far as it wasn't supposed to pop off yesterday. Yesterday, it was supposed to just because she'd never been on StreamYard. It was just supposed to get her used to, like being able to find the chat. Sometimes when people come up their first time, like they don't know how to find the chat, they just don't know how to operate it, and I didn't want to spend a half hour trying to help her figure that out. When the real time was coming, it was not supposed to.
Okay, I understand that, but you knew that she was in a volatile place, and she had a lot to say, and she's got a lot of dirt, and she's got a lot of hurt. You could have explored that without being so public about it, because now she's made women more afraid to speak out. That happened. A lot of women and some men are now having all these rough feelings. In Kevin, I don't know the dude, but he really made himself out to look like a complete man whore. And
well,
people look up to you, Bill. People look up to you. And I wish that you say that you knew this was going to happen, but next time, please, if someone is volatile like that, just wait. Be that person that they called on and take care of those feelings before they put themselves out there like that. Because she's never going to be the same. He's never going to be the same. Dominique's never going to be the same. And now a lot of us have to reprocess all these feelings that have taken us years to get over because we trusted people. A lot of us come here as newcomers because it's a form of therapy for us, a way to deal with things. And I'm not going to lie, and you probably know me. You're like, who is this bitch talking to me? You don't know me. But
You're fine.
You were a safe place for her.
It wasn't. I didn't go out and find her.
I know that. But when you're in the public persona and you come off as this person, as a protective person, I'm going to help you. I'm going to help take care of you. Just like Edward and all these other people, you're protectors, you're gatekeepers. You take care of people.
I'm not a gatekeeper.
No, I'm just giving examples. You're a figurehead in this community, and people come to you for things. Just like they go to Matt, they go to Locke, they go to Edward. They go to these people that they feel like they can trust. And just me personally, I was shocked, and I'm hurt, and I'm disappointed.
Right. I don't blame you.
And I'm really not trying to hand you your ass. I'm just saying that if people come to you for stuff like this, there's always another way to handle it other than on a fucking panel. Even if it started out innocently.
It was
because she is out for somebody's head. And
no doubt that's part of it. I 100% agree with that. But in my mind, that wasn't supposed to be the focus. I don't give a fuck, dude. If I put one on my channel every time they came to me because somebody fucked her and ran, or because the dude was telling 5 girls that they were the only one, dude, I could fucking make a career out of that.
That's what I'm saying.
And believe me, they've asked me if they can come up and sometimes people just pop up and say shit, and I don't know they're going to say it.
But you knew she was volatile. But you knew she was volatile, and you knew she was out for blood because you had heard the phone call and heard the receipts or read the receipts or in whatever. And I understand it was a lapse in judgment, or you didn't know she was going to go off or whatever. But we're supposed to be able to lean on each other and trust each other. But the last couple of weeks, I have seen more people backstab each other than I ever wanted to experience here. There are a lot of people here that no longer feel safe with our feelings, with anything.
It's not just in the last 2 weeks. There's a lot of two-faced motherfuckers out there. They're more than willing to
I've learned that.
have
But
me
you
do
set
shit
yourself
for them
up
and
for
then
this one, though,
throw me
Bill.
under the bus.
You
I
set
knew I
yourself up
was.
for this one.
I knew I was. I knew that was good. I knew this was going to happen. In fact,
But
I said in the stream before this one where Kevin came up, people seem to ignore that one.
I mean, but people are saying, "Oh, if looking up to you is pathetic." No, there's a lot of people that people look up to that other people don't like. People in this community have no problem telling other people how they feel about somebody else and blah blah blah. It's like fucking high school, and it's ridiculous.
I'm sure that Ramblin' Redwood and Land Ryan are going on their anti-build tour again with the same shit as always. I'm sure that that's happening.
But I mean, but I'm just speaking for myself. A lot of people are upset, and a lot of people are pissed, and you know that.
Oh yeah.
But I'm just saying, next time, if somebody comes to you again with something like that, keep it to your fucking self, man, because you're the one that's going to be ringed for it and made to look like a fool, which is exactly what happened.
I said ahead of time that's what's going to happen.
I mean, self-deprecation is just not my thing, dude. It's not.
Here's this. It's not about self-deprecation. I just don't give a fuck what people think. But here's the deal. We preach about victims being able to speak out and victims be able to speak out. And had I not, she'd already tried other means and like nothing was happening. So if I wouldn't have let her speak, they would have said I buried it. So I'm fucked either way.
But you know what? I would have rather have buried it.
Protecting Kevin.
No, I would have rather have buried it for 2 more days and just given them the platform together to do it. Because now they both look like idiots. He's a man whore, and she's a whore.
That's what was supposed to go down.
Blah, blah, blah. And it's sad. It is totally taking away the purpose of this community, which is being here for each other to protect our kids. Period. It's great to have friends. It's great to have relationships. But, all this, and it's great to hang out on panels and have fun and talk about a lot of things and just generally just hang out and be that community. But this backstabbing and all this, dodo gates and slut gates and
we lost.
It's not what people have signed up for, man. Sorry, my phone is ringing.
All right.
Are you there? Sorry. It's just.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's just not what people signed up for. And I know that you want to give people a voice. And it's true. I said it that night on your panel. And I'm sure somebody probably fucking screenshotted it for some kind of goddamn receipt or proof of something that Zippity said. And I understand having this attitude of not giving a fuck. But when you keep on setting yourself up for these situations, what other attitude can you have besides I don't give a fuck? You obviously care about people because you wanted to give her a voice. But you didn't wait for his.
I do care about people. I just don't care what people think about me.
But you do. And you should.
If I did, I wouldn't get myself involved in this shit. You can't
you're a person too, but you're a person too, Bill. You're a person too. And people are like, oh, well, looking up to Bill is, blah, that's just stupid and blah, blah, blah. Well, you know what? I don't, just like you say, I don't care. That's great. You have your opinion and people have theirs, but this was just very, very, very untastefully done. And it damaged a lot of people. And I couldn't not say something to you.
Agree.
My little fucker lover. We have that in common. We love our cats. It just is what it is. It's sea monkeys. what the fuck? We love sea monkeys and black cats. But I have enough respect for you to come tell you, dude, you fucked up, man. You fucked up.
I
So
was
did
fucked
she.
either way.
I know you were, but so did she, and so did he. It's just a fucked up situation all around. But that said, if I piss anybody off, great. If not, great. But I just needed to get that off my chest because, hearing these streams about bash Bill, bash Kevin, bash her. Jesus Christ, dude. Go to Bill and say something.
Oh, they won't. They'll have streams not tell me that they're gonna bash me ahead of time and then call me up and ask me, "Are you? Fuck you guys. Fuck all of you."
Well, maybe one thing because you're kind of intimidating with that attitude. Well, to someone like me, I guess, because I'm a wuss. I'm not gonna lie. I cry at cat food commercials. What the fuck, right? Whatever. But as a woman, I appreciate you giving her a voice. But it just shouldn't have been done that way. And if she's listening, girlfriend, dot them I's, cross them T's. Make sure you got your facts straight, your receipts ready to go, and your emotions in check, which I am obviously awful at, before you go on a panel and say something like that. Because that was like accusing someone of rape on a live stream. Total disregarding the victim's feelings.
That's how it was presented to me, that he went ahead without a condom and she didn't want him to. That, to me, that was what this was supposed to really be about. And the other stuff,
and I understand that.
That's all true too. That's all true. She is hurt.
And I understand that whole thing of just laying there.
It was.
I mean, I understand the whole feeling of just laying there and not really knowing what's going on. And
people saying, "Oh, that's not how victims react." Fuck you too, because that might be how some victims react. But I've had several women tell me their stories, and a lot of them have said, "I just froze up. I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't say no. I wanted to say no, but I couldn't say no."
But coming out like that on a live stream when she should have gone to the authorities, she fucked herself in her own ass. And I know that sounds disgusting, but she did. She just made it harder for other victims to speak their mind.
I agree that she should have went to the authorities. And I told her, I said, if you want to go to the cops with us, we shouldn't do anything on stream because that could fuck up your case. We talked about her going to the cops, and she just didn't want to.
And because afterwards they got stoned and she wanted a fucking foot rub, which also I can understand that because she wanted things to be okay. She didn't, it could be she didn't want to believe what just happened, or she was just in that zone of what the fuck. But once she came out of that what the fuck, driving 15 hours fucking back to Texas, she just should have drove her ass right straight to the authorities. Period. You should have never been involved. Ever.
I agree, but the thing is very few sexual assault cases get reported. Women, for a lot of different reasons, and men.
Yeah, I know. And then it's going to be, he says, she says kind of thing. He says, for 5 minutes, woo, go dude, that, she was rubbing his neck and she was moaning. There's a thing called going through the motions for fear of what's going to happen.
Right.
And that was also a trigger for a lot of women. But I mean, it is what it is. You throw, they are never going to recover from this. And if they do, God love them. And I hope you can recover from it too. And for anybody else out there that's triggered like me, God love you. I'm going to pray for you. But I'm going to have to really work through this myself because it was a huge trigger for me. They say God works in mysterious ways. Well, this is one hell of a way to make somebody deal with something, but here we are.
Well, I
So,
am truly
no,
sorry
so
that
it's okay.
that
So I
happened to
mean,
you.
something happens to bad to somebody else. Unfortunately, is what sends somebody else into dealing with something that they've buried for 40 years. Which I need to deal with it. I do. So I hope she gets the help she needs. I hope he gets the help he needs and stays out of chat rooms and stops fucking strange women without a condom at all and takes care of his baby because that baby needs him. And I just hope everybody's going to be okay. But mainly, I'm here for little fucker and the sea monkeys. Just saying, that's what I'm here for. But
Well,
Bill, you know what? Fuck you. How about that?
all right.
does that make it?
Uh,
Does that make it better? That's when you say, you know what,
I'm
Shonda,
good.
fuck you too.
I am good with fuck you. That's really pretty much all I want anymore. So
And that's when you just say, hey, you know what? And I just totally doxed myself. I just
what?
doxed myself. I just said my first name. Awesome. If
Oh
anybody
well,
heard
yeah.
if anybody heard that,
Don't
go ahead and type it in chat and I'll
you
tell you if you're right or you're wrong.
you you were breaking up, so hopefully nobody heard it. But yeah, just be careful with
No,
that.
it's okay if
People
they
will
did.
dox
I mean,
pe-
it's
people will dox you
okay.
just because they can. Oh, and that's another thing. That woman last night saying that I uh, doxed her, was going to dox her. That is not true. That thought never even entered my mind. And she's lied about some other things too. So if
Oh
anybody
look,
knows who I'm talking about,
OJ wants to boot me. Nice.
hmm?
OJ wants to boot me. But
Oh,
whatever.
fuck OJ. He don't make the decisions around here.
I had to go through my roller coaster of crazy there for a second. I mean, because a lot of women just went, oh, and then they went, what the fuck? And then they went, oh no, he didn't, no, she didn't. And the fuckery commenced. The fuckery is afoot, Bill. And now we have to put the fire out. Seriously. This is not how a community that is supposed to protect children acts. Period. Ever. End of. But if we can't protect each other, where does it start? It starts with little fucker. Love that little cat. So, now that I've started some new drama, fuck you, Bill. Fuck you, Zippity. Go ahead. Fuck you, Zippity. Go ahead and say.
I, all right, fuck you, Zippity. Have a nice fucking day.
Thank you. Thank you. Stay naked. And I'm going to go feed my sea monkeys. Deuces,
Right
bitches.
on. You do that. Anybody else? Little fucker is not dead, dumb bastard. I was just playing with him a little while ago. OJ, I didn't mean that personally. I meant I'm not going to kick somebody when they're uh, ripping me a new ass. I'm gonna let them speak. If little fucker's not hiding somewhere, I'm gonna go find him. He don't like the camera in his face, so I don't put him on camera that much. There he is, very much alive. Hey, I don't want to wake him up. Hey, you want to give me 5? He looks like he's. I don't want to wake him up. But yeah, he's not dead, you stupid fuck. I had little fucker stuffed so I could get donations for it. Well, it's not a bad idea when the time comes. Yeah, it's like when I mean, there's tons of videos on here of him giving me 5, but he really doesn't want to do it when I have the camera right there. He does it a lot more when I don't have to. I don't know what it is. I don't know, but it's like we're gonna have a nice sunset today.
Hi, Bill.
You are the next contestant on Rip Bill's ass. What do you need?
No, I'm just coming to say hi.
All right, cool. Hi.
I'm not here for all that.
All right, cool.
Just come to chit chat.
Right on.
It's been a while, so that's it.
It's fine with me. Yeah.
Yeah. So, how's the weather over there? Are you guys getting any snow?
No, we did a couple of days ago. Actually, it's more like ice pellets, but um, right now it's probably mid 40s, high 40s. So it's really nice.
Yeah, it was like 30 over here, so it's chilly, but not
Been
too
out
bad.
here playing in the fire.
You still playing in the fire?
Yeah, it's kind of going out, but let me see what I got here.
Do you just like sit out there and just chill?
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. So the little fucker is doing better, even though he was sleeping, or is he still the same?
He doesn't act like he's in as much pain,
Mm-hmm.
but he walks like he's drunk all the time. Like he walks sideways.
Oh, he still
You know,
does.
cats love to. Yeah, his walking's actually gotten worse, but he doesn't act like he's in much pain. So
Oh,
I'm hoping he grows out of it. But he walks like he's drunk. You know, his back is all fucked up like mine. He acts like he's drunk, just like me. Uh, yeah.
oh well. As long as he's okay and not in pain, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I totally forgot. I had a fucking meeting at 3:30.
Babe! Shh. Sorry. My husband.
all right.
Sorry.
That's all right.
He just comes out
I
yelling.
better behave myself.
Huh?
So I better behave myself if the old man's home. I don't want to get you in trouble.
Oh, I told him I was coming on your panel. He don't care.
Okay, so he knows I'm a bad boy.
Yep. I go, I've
All
been
right,
on
cool.
there, talked to him before, so I go, I'm just gonna go up there and say hi. He don't care. He was just coming in to tell me I had a meeting for work or something. So I'm like, shut up. I'm on the panel.
It's all right. My panels are obviously pretty informal, so
Yeah. I'm just here to chit chat. I'm not here for all that drama.
all right, cool.
It's too stressful for me.
I might be able to bring this fire back. Hold on. Yeah, maybe.
You gonna sit out
Found
there
a
then for a
little.
while?
Huh?
You gonna sit out there for a while?
I don't know. I really. There's been some shit that's happened, like starting last night,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel helpless because I can't really do anything about it right now. So I'm just kind of on standby. If my phone rings, I'll be gone pretty quick.
Oh, you want me to let you go then?
No. I can stay on here until the wheels fall off or until I get a phone call.
Oh, yeah.
It's just something that I'm not gonna mention here, but
Okay.
I'm chomping at the bit. Oh yeah, if you guys don't hear from me for a while, I might be in jail. Just saying.
What?
Well, I mean, every now and then shit happens, and you gotta,
No.
you know.
Okay.
But I don't know what I'm doing yet.
I got you. Gotcha.
There we go. I got that fire going again.
Did you go? I didn't see it.
So what's going on in your world?
I'm just sitting here. Was babysitting the neighbor's dog for like 5 days, and so she went home today. So that was busy. I have 3 dogs, so and hers, yeah. But it's okay. That was it, really. Babysitting a puppy.
Were you naked at any time in the last 24 hours?
You know what I have? I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
That's all that matters, right?
Hey, as long as you get it in there.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. So what have you been doing all week? Nothing till just chilling?
Oh, nothing at all. Just pissing off an entire community single-handedly,
Oh.
which I'm pretty used to. This isn't the first time.
Shit happens
Probably
on
won't be the
here.
last either.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Shit happens on
I
here.
keep
I've done a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I try to have chill streams most of the time, but
Mhm.
like I don't call them. Like today, I made it not a chill stream because I knew it wasn't gonna be. But I don't call my streams chill streams anymore because every time I do that, something just pops off out of nowhere. So
Okay. Yeah, you sound kind of depressed. I'm like, I don't want to keep you on here if you don't want to talk. Just
no, we're fine. If I didn't want to talk, I wouldn't be on here. So
Oh, okay.
I just kind of figured I'd come on because I said something last night, and I shouldn't have said it.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody told me that they hope that my next batch of cocaine has fentanyl in it, and I was
Oh,
like, so do
wow.
I. And but people thought that to mean that like I was wanting to die or whatever. But that's really not how I meant it. I just meant it like I wanted to party. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I went back. That's the only part of that stream I listened to because I knew where it was at. I went back and I listened to it, and it does sound like that's what I meant. So I don't blame anybody for taking it that way. You know, it was my fault.
Sounds a little harsh, but obviously there was a reason somebody said it. Anyways, I don't need the drama either. We're just enjoying our
Yeah,
time.
it's not good for you.
No, I have enough shit in my life, so God knows. I think we all do, so I just like to chill and go play in the snow. Built a little bit of a snowman yesterday. And that was about it. Not very big.
I got banned from a trailer court. Thank God I never lived in one, but
Mm-hmm.
thank God I wasn't living there because we made some how can I say this, anatomically correct snow people. I
Nothing
mean,
wrong
I
with
used to be
that.
an artist, so I sculpted it all out. It was actually a nice piece of art, but they didn't appreciate it.
It would have been funny, I'm sure. Yeah. Did you ever see that video of that person that made that huge ass snowman and those people in the truck like tried to go run it over and it was like they had built it around a tree stump? Fucking
Oh
dumbass.
shit! Yeah, I've
Ran right
seen
in.
stuff like that. Yeah.
I was like laughing. I was like, damn, you're what I mean, that's mean, but I'm like, jeez. I guess that's what you
Well,
get.
the thing is, that's what you get if you're gonna mess up people's stuff, and that happens to you. I don't feel sorry for you.
Yeah, I'm like, why would you want to run over Frosty?
My friends had for some reason, I don't know, I never took part in it. I thought it was stupid, but when we were in high school, I had friends that would smash like the same mailboxes because they didn't like these people.
Right?
Like every Friday, they would use a baseball bat and go down the road and smash their mailbox. Well, somebody got smart and put a steel fence post all the way up through to the top of the mailbox.
Mm-hmm.
And my buddy hit that and broke both of his wrists.
Oh shit. That's crazy. Wow. The things people do when we're younger.
Yeah.
I never did that, but you can't cancel a crackhead. What? What? Wow. So do you watch
Well,
TV at
oh
all?
no,
You don't watch
no.
TV?
Even when I lived with modern conveniences, I wasn't really a TV guy.
Mm-hmm.
The last thing I ever made plans to watch was The Sopranos. That tells you how long it's been since I watched TV.
Oh my god, yeah, that's pretty old.
Hmm.
Wow. I love TV.
So yeah, I'm not really a TV guy. Like I've seen a few episodes of like Sons of Anarchy, stuff like that. Like I've seen a few episodes here and there, but like I'm just not really into television.
Oh. Do you like to watch
I
movies?
It's not that I don't like to. It's just that I just don't have the opportunity. You understand that I really do live in the woods, right? I mean
Obviously,
that's
I
not.
don't.
Yeah, no, I really do.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't.
But it's not that I don't like movies. And
Mm-hmm.
I can't even remember the last time I actually went to a. Look what I got! Woohoo! I can't
Man.
remember the last time I went to a movie theater.
Mm. So you just like your solitude, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't really. Yeah.
Okay. Whatever works for you, it's all that matters.
So I'm good with making napalm and long walks through minefields and things like that.
Minefields. Wow. So do you have like a cabin, or you like live in a anything like that, or is it really like wilderness?
I've got nothing right now. I just use a tarp, but I mean, I've got
Okay.
like real warm sleeping bags and stuff.
I was gonna say.
I was in the process of building a cabin, but the fucking woods got caught on fire,
Oh, they
and that all
did?
got screwed up. So,
That's crazy. You don't. So how come you don't go? I'm all being nosy, huh? Um, you don't gonna go stay with your parents. You just like staying out there.
I could. I can't. I love my parents, but I can't. Look, a lot of people have offered to, um, let me stay with them, but I just can't bring myself to do it.
Oh,
There's been several people in this community that said, "Hey, come live with me," and I just don't feel right about it. Here's the thing: I've got like a shit ton of money in my retirement plan still, but I can't get it till I'm 59 and a half. So,
oh
I
shit.
mean, I've got other things too, but
You could pull it out, can't
yeah,
you? Just get taxed on it, right?
you can, but you got to pay full taxes on it plus 10%. And in all honesty, my kids are probably going to wind up with that money, and that's how I want it. I mean, I've got life insurance too, but when I kick off, my kids are going to be doing very well.
Oh, that's nice.
So,
Mm. That's crazy. You have to wait so long for your pension.
yeah, it's the law. 59 and a half. It might be different for other people now, but when I got into, like, I have a 401k
Mm-hmm.
and I've got two IRAs. And when I was young, I maxed them out all the time, so they've done very well.
Oh, good. Yeah, I got to retire when well, we get to pull out retirement when we were 50. But I've been retired for like 10
Oh,
years before that. So
right.
I just didn't
I mean,
know.
I was on the path to early retirement anyway, but I got hurt and it kind of sped that process up sooner
I
than I
know.
wanted it to. But
Yeah, that's what happened to me. That's why I retired early too. So,
yeah, it sucks, man. I hate not having a job. I mean, I
I,
get work every now and then, but I got it like right the same week as that freaking woods fire. Um, I got hired cash, from a farmer to haul grain. Had an accident and fucking rolled that grain truck.
mm. So you
And
like hurt your back?
well, no, I was already, my back got hurt years ago. Like it aggravated my back, but
Mm-hmm.
the worst I got out of it was, see, my memory is shit because I've had like a shit ton of concussions.
Uh-huh.
So like I can't remember things. I forget names. I forget dates. Time. Like sometimes I can't tell if something was 2 weeks or 2 months ago.
Right.
But like I've already had all these concussions, and then and you can ask the people here. Like I was different for like a couple of months.
Right.
I'd get on here and just not be able to talk, and people be talking about stuff. I'm like, I don't remember any of that.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Been there, done that. It's crazy. Wow. I
Yeah,
get it
Constantine,
now.
no doubt, no doubt, it's the drugs are part of the problem. I can't dispute that.
Oh. I've been there a long time ago. So I get it. I'm around people. Well, we've all probably been around people. So, yeah, you kind of see what it does to people. To each
Yeah,
his own. That's just the drugs. No. Well, everybody's kind of being mean in here, huh?
yeah, guys, you'd be surprised at a couple of people that offered to have me stay with them. But you're right, it is a recipe for disaster. One, I just don't like taking things from people, and two, there's like a 90% probability that's going to go sideways somehow.
True.
I mean, I had somebody from when I owned my house, I had somebody from the community live with me, and that went sideways in the end. So,
Oh.
and we weren't a couple or anything, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it.
How come you don't like maybe try to go live with your kids or anything? You just want to be out there
I'm
by
not.
yourself, huh?
Look. I my I can stay with my parents anytime. I can stay with my daughter anytime. My son still. He just got out of high school, so he still lives with his mom. So staying there is not. His mom did offer.
Oh, okay.
But I
You're like,
yeah. I just
no. Okay.
yeah. And she's a great woman. Don't get me wrong. I've got nothing bad to say about her.
Yeah, but
I
there's
just
probably
didn't
a
think
reason
it
why.
would be.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I just don't think it'd be a good idea. You know,
Yeah.
she's a great woman, but
Yep. Just
and
better to
even
be.
when we were splitting up. Oh,
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying, even when we were breaking up, we still got along. You know, I could probably count on one time. We were together for 15 years, and I could probably count on one hand the amount of time we ever actually had like a full-on argument. You know.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good.
But I fucked that up too. So
Nothing's perfect in life. Nothing. Mhm. Yeah, we've all been there. I was divorced a long time ago too, but I was only married for 4 years, so. But some people are just assholes. That's what I'm gonna say. But I
yeah.
got my son out of it, so I guess that was the one good thing.
Well, if it's like an abusive situation or even just arguing all the time, yeah, you got to get your kids away from that. It's not good for them.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, yeah, I was just a fucking little bitch. How's that? We'll just say that.
I got you.
Yep. Yeah. So that was it.
All right. I've been missing the chat, but talking about Barb, no. I'll starve to death first. Thank you.
Who's that?
Barb is a very nasty person.
Oh,
Her
okay.
personality. I don't want to rag on anybody because of their looks, but she's like my age and
Mm-hmm.
let's just say less than attractive. And like she hits on all the young guys around here. She just done a lot of messed up things to a lot of people, including me.
Does
So
she have like
yeah,
a
we try to
YouTube
keep her.
channel?
What's that?
Does she have a YouTube channel?
Nope, not that I know of.
Oh.
She tried to get mine taken down.
Oh, really?
She filed a false copyright because I was showing part of somebody else's video,
Mm-hmm.
which that guy didn't care. He was cool about it. But she tried to make it look like he filed a copyright strike on me.
Uh-huh.
And right at first, I thought it was him. I'm like, God damn, dude, all you had to do was talk to me and I would have took it down.
Right.
But I had to take it down anyway because I had a 7-day notice and that kind of stuff's kind of hard to fight. So I just took it down because I don't care about watch hours. I don't, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter to me. So
Wow.
I've taken a lot of videos down because like sometimes people will get on here and just get a little bit too comfortable talking and they will say something like about their private life that they kind of regretted saying later and they'll say, hey, do you mind editing that part out? But I don't edit shit, man. I just take the whole thing down.
Wow. Well, that's nice, I guess. Instead of having to, I don't know, fix it or edit it. That's what I want to say. That's what I was looking for. Edit it.
Right.
I don't
What
even
kind of
post
boots?
video.
Oh, these are just worn out 511s that I glued together.
511s. I used to wear Rockies. I liked those.
Oh yeah, I've had Rockies. Yep.
And then what's the other one? The Danners, right?
Yeah, Danners are good. People make a lot of fuss over Red Wings, but I never liked them. Like I used to get a brand new pair of work boots every year because the company paid for them. So I've had Rockies, I've had Wolverines, I've had about every brand you can think of.
The Rockies were good because they were like bigger, kind of wider, so they were comfortable.
Right.
The Danners just made you look like your feet were like 5 sizes too big. Those shoes, I didn't like those.
Yeah. Back in the 90s, we used to get when docks were a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have, what were they, 19-hole docks? I don't know, they big old Doc Martens that, fuck me boots up to here is what they were.
Mm-hmm.
And but back then, when they actually made docks in England, they were really good. But now they make them somewhere else and they're shit. So it's kind of disappointing.
Like everything else, it's all shit now.
Brahmas, I've had Brahmas. Like if you're in a pinch and like that's all you can get at the moment because they're cheap and they're junk, but they'll last for a little while until you can get some good ones. But for a cheap boot, they're not bad.
We're reading the chats. Oops. Well, how come nobody wants to come up here and chit chat? Where's all the girls?
They're all mad at me.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Plus, I haven't dropped the link in a while. I like talking to you, so I forgot to drop the link again.
Am I going to be on a shit list now because I'm talking to you?
Probably, but that's okay. Anybody that halfway likes me or is even just civil or fair to me automatically goes on a shit list.
Oh. I don't know who most people are, so that's okay. So nobody else is going to talk to you, so I guess it's just me and you or whoever else is mad at you. That sucks. That sucks. So you just get warmed by the fire? You don't have like any... No, you're a woody guy. Never mind. Stupid question.
Well, this isn't actually where I can't stream. This isn't where I live. This is my dad's property here.
Oh, okay.
I can't stream from where I actually live because I don't have enough signal.
Right.
So I gotta come out here or go up the road. You know what I mean? I gotta.
Yeah, there's
hang on.
just...
There we go. We got a couple of live ones.
What's going on, sir?
How you doing?
What's up? I'm making it. How you doing?
Have you all met my friend Sharkbait?
No. I haven't met none of these people.
All right. Well, this is LB and this is Samuel. Everybody, this is Sharkbait.
Hey.
How's it going?
I've seen Mr. Samuel's picture. He's been on videos. I've seen him.
Yeah, a few times.
And LB. I think the last one was when you guys had drank that what was it? That shit that Meow drinks.
Yeah, I'm on Meow's panel a lot. Unfortunately.
I like that
Just
game
stop
he
going
plays
around
on
that
his
corner.
channel.
Yeah. He's good people.
Yeah. He's just chill. That's good.
My battery charger is not keeping up, so I'm gonna have to go find an outlet.
What's that?
I don't usually come on a panel during the day because my kids are so awake, but no, I don't think the whole world hates you, though. So we had to come. Say
Give it
hi.
time. I'm working on it.
Yeah, this guy.
I heard you're uncancelable, so I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, I mean, I've already been canceled like 8 times, so I mean,
Nobody can truly cancel you unless you leave.
right? Yeah, you got to consent to being canceled.
Right. It's just it's a theory and an idea.
going on, Nathaniel? If I miss saying hello to anybody, I'm sorry. I've been watching the chat really close. It's not intentional.
Oh, Mr. Samuel looks.
Oh, hi, Kurt and Justine. Section. Why are they all saying hi to me? It's not my channel. I was in the chat. Nobody said hi to me there. Shit. I'm just saying.
Here's Andy.
It looks like little fucker's still asleep.
Who is he? He's so cute. No,
I don't think he's feeling good, so I'm not gonna bug him.
I was gonna say he hasn't even moved, but there he goes.
Yeah, so he's not. He is in fact not a stuffed animal, at least not yet.
No. He's so cute. He is adorable.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wake him up.
I saw
Uh-oh,
the
there he is.
picture you had of the other.
Uh-oh.
But
Oh, he's awake.
there he is.
Want to give me 5? I went back to sleep.
He's like, no. He's not awake. Are your other cats like wild, or are they like kind of more like him?
They're for the most part wild. Like this one here.
Oh, she got a kitty.
Here, hold on. Like they'll come up to you and act like they want you to pet them, but as soon as you try, they take off. So
That one's fat. Is that one pregnant?
probably yes. God, oh man, I'm trying to talk them into fixing these cats. Yes, that one is very pregnant.
Ooh,
God dang it. Well, we'll see. See if these kittens follow me around like the other ones.
She's a pretty color. She probably has some cute cats, but cats are hard to get rid of. Kittens.
See what I mean?
Especially wild
They'll
ones.
come up to you like,
yeah.
Yeah, these are all wild, pretty much. I mean, they get fed and they get more medicine. Yeah.
I saved this one from like a trailer park from like a feral bunch of kittens, and she's kind of weird. I have another cat that's not so. I don't know. It just doesn't act as strange as this one does. She's very skittish. Like she's a little feral still.
Some cats are. Some are just so mellow, and some are just like, gee, crazy.
Yeah, my other cat's like a little dog, and this one is just different, I guess.
Yeah, I had 2 also that I saved from when I went to the vet. There was 2 there, so I took both of them, and I have one, but unfortunately the other one a coyote got him, so I just got one.
I think a coyote got a little fucker too, because he disappeared for 3 days. The first day I didn't worry about it too much. I mean, and he was a lot smaller then. And then I realized, because whenever I get there, like he runs up my leg and gives me 5s and all this, so I missed him. Second day, and it was really cold then too. I started looking for him, couldn't find him. Third day I went out again, and it was actually close. It was all day and night I looked for him on the second day, and then the third day I had actually given up, and I was walking back to their house, and there he was. I actually thought he was dead and frozen solid, but I picked him up, and he had puncture wounds on both sides of him, and like his back's been bad ever since. So I'm pretty sure it was a coyote that got a hold of him, and somehow he got away.
My other cat did too. He got attacked by a coyote, but he made it. I mean, he was tore up, but I guess he's an ass because he survived the attack and got away. He was tore up. He barely made it. Yeah. I hate those things.
And we've got other cats around here that you can't even get close to. Like I've tried to get pictures of them, and sometimes they'll sneak up here at night and get food, but they're so wild they don't want anything to do with humans at all.
Yeah. This kind of sad. They just out there having babies and just more babies is a vicious cycle.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to talk them into getting them fixed. And like, there's one or two, like, well, you don't know who Gabby is, but there's always one or two out of every litter that likes to follow me around. I don't know why. Even from the time they're little tiny things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cause I don't give them food. I don't really mess with them too much. I'm not really a cat guy.
Oh.
But Gabby has one called Stash that used to follow me around a lot. So
Oh, that's
yeah,
the
we'll
picture
see
you
what
were-
happens with these litters.
That was the pictures you were posting that looks kind of like grayish black, right? The face.
Yes, yep, that's Stash.
He is adorable. Absolutely adorable. And that was your buddy prior to Lil Fucker?
Yeah. Hang on, guys, I gotta mute.
Oh shit! I should probably mute too. My child doesn't say too much, so I guess. Oh, I worked at a store though. I was gonna say I worked at the store, and some people that were like connected with our local, I don't know what it was, maybe like the Humane Society or something. They came around and set traps out for all the strays, and they got them all fixed. But then the agreement was we would let them put the traps out, but they let them loose again there after they were fixed and okay, which was, I mean, I guess it's just to slow the reproduction, but I mean, there might be a place that would do that if Bill has 15 feral cats running around.
Yeah, it would almost
Just
be
to
better
slow
just
things
to,
down.
Well, I found out that we can get it done for $25 a piece. There's really no place around here that'll do it for free. But I did find like a grant thing. I mean, I know this is gonna make a lot of people mad, but usually the way we handle this is with the 22, you know. But feral cats aren't really a problem. They keep the mouse population down, which is, it's better to have a bunch of feral cats running around than to have a bunch of mice running around. So
I had mine fixed with like a voucher program through the county too. I think I paid like $50 for each of them. But this was because they weren't our cats. You know, we couldn't be, as a business, we couldn't be expected to pay for them. You know, and I don't know what's near you, but you're in like a wooded area. You could just like say, hey, these aren't my cats, but they're like multiplying like crazy, you know. And there might be somebody that would fork up the donations needed to do it, I guess is my point. You know what I mean?
right. And like I said, the wild ones, the real wild ones, aren't really a problem because it's better to have mice than rodents.
Right.
Or I'm sorry, dang it, I can't talk. It's better to have cats than rodents. Man.
there you go.
I know what you're saying.
I'm just too sober, but I'm gonna fix that here real quick.
What are you doing?
I think some.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think some feral cats are like so many generations down that you know, like we had people at work that a couple of the employees took one of the cats home and they just couldn't keep them. They were so crazy. So I don't know how many like generations of feral they were, but they were like wild. They couldn't keep them in their house. But like both of my cats came from like outdoors areas where they weren't being taken care of, and the one's a little weird, but it's not crazy, and the other one's like a little dog.
Right.
I think it's been a problem for so long now that their feral cats are different than they were 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, when you start getting multi-generations that are inbreeding and stuff, it turns out to not be a good thing. And like you were talking about, what happens out here is people get a cat, decide they can't keep it, and instead of trying to find a home or, you know, taking it somewhere, they just bring them out here to the country and dump them off, you know. And if they sometimes they've been declawed, so like they have no way to defend themselves. And I hate to tell you, but a cat without claws out here in the country is not going to last very long.
No.
A lot of places won't even declaw a cat anymore, just for their own safety in case they do get out of a house. I mean, that's
Oh, really?
their only defense. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
vets in my area that I know will not declaw cats anymore because my mom, she's got one that's declawed, she's had for like 20 years now, and she wanted to get the other one declawed like 4 years later, and the same vet that did the first one wouldn't do the second one. They'd like change their policy at that point. And it was a problem like the whole time because she let the cats in and out of the house, and the one that had claws was fine, but the other one, she was constantly worried about, you know, if it didn't come home, is it going to get attacked in the middle of the night type of stuff. You know, I'm like, well, why'd you do it? You know, but she just didn't know any better. She didn't want scratching her furniture, I guess.
Don't they they break their knuckles though? Isn't that how they declaw them?
I don't know. I
I
think
don't know.
They cut into their toes and take like the root out. I do remember that the cat had like cuts in its feet after the one that she did have done.
Oh, wow.
But I don't know exactly how they do it, to be honest.
I can't imagine it's anything pleasant for the poor cats.
Right. Definitely not.
My life, you want to domesticate an eagle, you really want to. I love eagles. If you really want a bird with the 6-foot wingspan flying around in your house, more power to you.
You gotta have a big house for that.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Yeah, owls are wild, man. Like when they fly, it's like they make very little to no sound. I was out deer hunting, and the way I deer hunt, you go out way early in the morning before the sun comes up, and you get set up, and then you wait for the deer to start moving. And I was actually down in a hole hiding. I don't usually use deer stands. I crawl around and stalk. I mean, I can't do it anymore, but anyway, I was down in a hole from a washout, and I just heard this little tiny boom, boom. I'm like, what the hell? And because it didn't sound like any other bird I'd ever heard. And I popped my head up out of this hole, and there's a freaking eagle flying over, staring me like eye to eye. And it was kind of scary. I almost shot the damn thing. But it just kind of swooped up, and it just didn't make very much noise at all. It was wild.
Do you hunt to trophy hunt, or do you hunt to eat, or do you just not
Mostly eat.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly eat, but and I don't really hunt very much anymore. But say white-tailed deer. Depending on the season, depends on kind of how many whitetails you can shoot. But if I've already got my meat for the winter and I want to hunt some more, I'll go ahead and get another buck tag or whatever, and say let's say 8-point is a pretty good sized deer, and ordinarily I would shoot it. But say I've already got my meat for the winter, but if an 8-pointer walks by, I won't shoot it. I'll wait for that 10-pointer, and you don't always get it. But so yeah, I do both for meat and for the antlers.
Why would you kill an animal for the antlers?
Oh no, you still eat the deer.
But you want to get the one that has the 10 points because they're
you want the big one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you want the big one. We had an albino deer out in the area that I hunt in, and it was just kind of it's not illegal to shoot them, but it was just kind of an unsaid rule that you just don't shoot that albino. And I saw it a couple of times. I could have shot it, and some asshole freaking took it out. And he was pretty proud of it. You know, it sucked.
It's probably a beautiful animal too.
Yeah, it was. But no, I don't shoot anything just for the antlers. That's bullshit. I don't like people that do that. The meat always, you know, I give a lot of meat away because I can't, you know, my family couldn't eat a whole deer, you know,
Mhm.
or a whole 2 deer, I should say, or 3 or 4 or whatever. But
Was that the
and
only
then
thing?
there were
How do you-
people that go ahead.
Well, go ahead.
Well,
Sorry, go ahead.
how do you feel about the people that like my stepdad has a brother that like pays to go on these hunting trips, and like the animals are like eventually they're fenced into this like huge area that you've paid to go
Yeah.
on, and depending on what you kill, you pay for that. How do you feel about that? I hate that whole situation personally.
Yeah, I'm not a fan either. As long as the meat doesn't go to waste, you know, I guess it's okay. But to me, it's kind of a pussy way to hunt. If I'm hunting, you
I
know,
just, yeah, I
elk
just
or
didn't
whatever,
understand
I
it.
want to be out there, you know. Huh?
I didn't understand that. I had never heard of that. And I was pretty old once the first time I ever heard about this. And I'm like, why would you not just go out and hunt? Well, the idea is because they guarantee there's a certain amount of basically more exotic animals in some of these places that these people pay a ton of money for the chance to find. And I just thought that was wild. I don't, that's not hunting, I don't think. You know what I mean? I don't get that.
Yeah, I don't care for it either. If I want to shoot an elk or something, I want to be out in the mountains, you know, for the skill. That's the whole. To me, hunting is really about the skill and just being out there and surviving. You know, I care more about that than actually shooting an animal. Um, and there was a like we don't have wild boar around here. I always wanted to hunt wild boar. We were driving, I think, to Colorado on vacation. Saw the sign boar hunting, blah blah blah. Like, hey, let's go check this out because I had a couple of rifles with me anyway. And we get there, and it was only like 200 acres that was fenced in with feeding stations. So you could basically just walk up to these wild boar and shoot them. And I was like, nah, screw that. That's really not hunting. So
Do you like to eat any other wild animals besides deer?
oh yeah, I ate rabbit, I ate squirrel.
Oh, God.
I've eaten snake. I'll eat about just about anything.
Isn't that shit like gamey tasting?
Yeah, but there are ways to prepare it. If you prepare it right, you can get that game taste out of it.
I can't.
I think
personally
I've
eat
only
it.
ever had deer meat, but yeah, I've ate really gamey deer meat and really great deer meat that I would eat every day. It just depends who put it together, I think.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's just on how you prepare it, and also like when you shoot a deer, a lot of times people will you're supposed to gut them and then hang them up upside down and let everything cool down and dry out. You really should do it for a couple of days. Well, it depends on the temperature. If it's real hot, you can't do it that way. But a lot of people jump the gun and have it butchered immediately, and that adds to the game taste.
Okay. Do you eat like frogs? Bullfrogs?
I have. I don't hunt them. Um, but like, yeah, I have. I've gone gigging for frogs before, but it's not my. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not. It's not on my list of top 10.
Does it taste like
But look,
chicken?
I've
It does.
kinda. I mean,
Really?
they say everything tastes like chicken, but
Yeah.
part of that is lore because if people are kind of afraid to try new things,
Mhm.
you know, if you put something in somebody's head, you know, just like a placebo,
Yep.
you give somebody a sugar pill, tell them it'll make their headache go away, their headache will usually go away. So it's kind of like that, I think. But like I've eaten grub worms. You know, at some of the survival classes I took, they just kind of drop you off in the middle of nowhere with a knife and a ferro rod, and a little bit of water, you got to survive. So yeah, I've eaten grub worms. I've eaten all kinds of things.
Nasty. Okay, what about escargot?
It's that I don't care for it. I've eaten it, but they charge a lot of money for escargot, and all it is freaking snails.
I
don't
know
I don't like caviar. I don't like none of that fancy shit, really.
that would be disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Ugh. I can't believe people would actually pay to eat that crap. God.
Yeah, it's
I got,
nuts
I
to
got,
me.
I gotta go, guys. I gotta throw
Okay.
my phone
All right,
on the
LB.
charger,
Nice meeting you.
but have a good night, y'all. Yep, you too. Bye.
All right, have a good one. Thank you.
Hmm. What else?
Yeah, I've eaten alligator before. I've never had the opportunity to hunt one. But yeah, I like alligator.
Ew.
I went down. One of my old girlfriends. Her family is like from back in the hollers in Kentucky, where like they don't have electricity. They still live this way. And them boys will. You mess with them, and they'll just make you disappear out in the woods. No questions asked. But they did. Oh gosh, what's it called? Noodling. There's another name for it too, but these big ass catfish kind of put themselves into holes in the mud underwater,
Mhm.
and you just take your fist and you feel around, and then these big ass catfish like bite on your arm, and you pull them out, and that's how you catch them.
I see.
I did that a couple of times, but like I was always worried I'd get a hold of a walleye. Walleyes have like giant teeth on them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That would freak me out. A fucking big old fish grabbing your arm. Ugh. And I see those chicks doing it on TV, and I'm like, damn, girl. You're braver than me.
Yeah.
No. It's nasty.
Yeah, you don't know what you're gonna get a hold of down there.
Exactly. And I wouldn't want to find out either.
Well, these dudes, like I didn't get scuffed up too bad, but like these dudes, they're all of them, their forearms are all scarred up and stuff from years and years of doing that.
Right. I wonder if anybody's like had lost a limb or like a finger or like anything from doing that. Or they're just
Oh, I'm
not.
sure. I'm sure.
Because they just have little baby teeth, like almost like nothing.
Yeah, yeah, they get like a spiny ridge. They aren't really teeth, but they're still hard. And
Something to grab for them to grab their prey. Sure.
there's a hydroelectric dam not too far from me, where a couple of whole towns get their power from. And there was some kind of problem that they sent divers down. I used to fish in that spot, but after 9/11, like they secured all the dams, so you can't go down there and fish anymore.
Oh.
But anyway, they sent some divers down to fix something, and they came back up and refused to go down there again because allegedly there were catfish down there big enough to eat them.
Oh,
So I don't know what they ever did about it.
I wouldn't go either. Someone put like mountain oysters. What about that, Bill?
I've tried them.
Ew.
When I tried them, they were still in the pig though, because I'm a real man.
Oh, gross. Ugh.
Yeah, real men eat Rocky Mountain oysters straight off of the pig.
Gross. Not gross. Ugh. That doesn't bother you when you think about what you're eating?
Kinda, yeah. You just gotta kind of, I don't know. You just kind of have to remind yourself that it's just food. And plus, usually the first time you try, like in my situation,
Mm-hmm.
first time you try Rocky Mountain oysters, if you know what they are,
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of the time, like people just like, oh, hey, try this, and then they don't tell them till later. which is how I've done it to people. But uh,
I was jacked.
when I did it, it was like a test. I was a teenager, and it was like a test of your manhood.
No,
Are you brave enough to eat this?
right. I'd be like, nope. I'd be just, yeah. Just the thought of it, I'd be like, nope, there's no way.
Yeah.
They get them off bulls too, though, right? It's not just pigs, right?
Right. Yeah. Anything.
Yeah.
Rabbits too. I personally don't, but there's the
Rabbit.
thing about rabbit. Yeah. People, it's like a delicacy to some people. But I personally don't.
How could anybody look at a fucking ball and be like, yep, that's a delicacy. Yep, I want that.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, God.
Do you know how they people get mad about veal? Some people, I think a lot of people that eat veal don't know exactly
What they're eating.
how that happens. Yeah. I mean, they know it's cow, but they don't know what happened to that cow to get it that way.
Yeah, I do, and that's sad.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. But I mean, I'm an old farm boy, so like I really don't care, but it's not something I would get into.
I don't know. People can just like, yeah, do that to the cow, the baby calf, and then just like, and then just go ahead and kill it, and then just, I don't know. They just leave them in those little like spots where they can't even like move, right, to build muscle, so they stay fat.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put them in a dark. They keep them in the dark. They keep them confined where they can't move. They never get any milk out of their mother. I'm just not a fan of it.
That's cruel.
Same thing with foie gras, or however you pronounce that. They take a duck, they strap it down, it never moves around, and they just force stuff down their throats to make them really fat.
What?
And then that's what foie gras is. That's the liver, fatty liver of a goose that's been kept. They strap them down so they can't move their whole life, and they force feed them. There's something special that they force feed them, but I can't remember what it is.
I don't know
Yeah,
if people
that's the life of.
how could they be okay with that? I don't know. It seems really cruel.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Like I said, I'm an old farm boy. I mean, we used to when pigs get to be about 6 weeks old,
Mm-hmm.
you got to take the boys and turn them into girls, and it was real easy. You'd have to chase them and grab them and hold them and hold their legs open. Then the other dude, we have a special tool that you just go in and cut their nuts out and put a little iodine on it and send them back.
I saw that one time and I was
so-
like, that's fucked up.
Yeah,
That's like jacked.
I mean, it didn't bother me. It was just part of the job. But the thing is, you know how kids are. Eventually, there would be a full-on testicle fight. You'd be doing your thing and just get hit in the side of the face with the first testicle. Good times.
Yeah, I'd be like, no thanks. Mm-mm. That is insane. That's just like so cruel. I don't know how people could be okay with that. I would personally rather become a vegetarian than do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I can. It's just a job. It's just part of what has to be done.
It's a job, but it's cruel. Oh, I think it is. But then again, I'm not a big meat eater, so it wouldn't really bother me, but it's just not right.
Yeah.
It'll never change. So, do you eat like lamb also?
I have, like, it's not on my list of priority meats to have, but I will eat it. We never really got into raising sheep.
Uh-huh.
So I just don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of experience with it.
Oh,
But yeah, I got no problem eating the stuff.
wow. Never
I
done
should probably specify which testicles. Well, Dean, it could be a variety of testicles.
Okay, what about seafood? Are you like
Um, I'm not a huge seafood fan. I'll eat it, but again, it's another thing that I just haven't had a whole lot of experience with because I don't. Uh, like I've been to Red Lobster and places like that,
mm-hmm.
but it's not. If I have to choose between a steakhouse and a Red Lobster, I'll take the steakhouse every time.
Oh yeah, most people probably would. It's just too nasty, slimy. You see people eating like octopus, like raw or alive and stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I've
That shit
seen
feels
that. Yeah, that's not something I would want to do.
no. I can't imagine wanting to put something live like that in your mouth, but you're eating it. That's disgusting. Absolutely just. Oh god. Yeah, it's crazy. Some of the
Mm.
stuff that people will eat.
Yeah, I mean, food's food. If you get hungry enough, you'll eat about anything. If I get hungry enough, I'd eat little fucker. I'll tell you that right now.
Don't you dare touch little fucker. He's too cute. Go pick one of the other ones.
Well, I'm just saying, yeah, I would eat the other ones first, but you know.
Yeah. You can't touch him. He's too adorable.
Oh yeah, Constantine, I do like crawfish. We have those around here. I do like them. If I find a bunch of them, I'll grab them. Zippity doodah. We have sandhill cranes around here, which they're amazing looking animals, but up until very recently, they were endangered. And you're not allowed to hunt them, but you won't go to jail if you kill one now either. So no, I've never had crane before.
Nah. Yeah, that shit with shark fin soup. That's sad.
Hmm.
I can't believe they do that. It's just like so cruel. It's almost like China. Like I don't want to be. I'm not trying to be racist, but like they'll pretty much like eat anything. It's just, ugh.
Well, I mean, they have beliefs that go back thousands of years that that they use the fins. They'll just catch a shark, cut the fin off, and let it go.
Yeah, I know. And then they
And
You're
yeah.
gonna do that for a fucking shark fin. I mean, that's just cruel.
Hmm.
I mean, if you're gonna kill something, at least like use all of it, and not just throw it back in there to drown like that. That's crazy. I'd like to go cut their fucking arms off and throw them in the ocean. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I mean, yes, I hunt and I kill animals for food or whatever, but I'm not a fan of unethical hunting. Like I've never shot anything and just left it lay.
Have you ever eaten shark fin soup? Have you ever not killed it, but have you tried it?
I don't think I've ever had shark fin soup. I've had shark a few times. That stuff's good on the grill. But I don't believe I ever had the fin. Not that I can remember.
You eat the poor sharks.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. No, I can't eat that. Okay, what about bear? Can you eat a bear?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I've eaten bear.
You're pretty much eating everything then, right?
Pretty much anything I can kill.
Any kind of animal. Huh. Wow.
We don't have bears around here, but I've been out west
Mm-hmm.
and hunted black bear.
Oh. Wow.
If I kill something, I'm either going to eat it or sell its skin, or like around here, we shoot coyotes on site because they come in and try to get the chickens and the cats and stuff.
That's different.
So I mean, it's legal. It's legal to shoot them if they're a nuisance. Usually, I will skin them, depending on what time of year. Summertime, their skin's not really worth anything,
Hmm.
but in the wintertime, when their fur is full, you can get some money. I don't know what they go for right now, but you can get money for their fur. So
For coyote fur?
yeah,
Wow, that's
I used to trap and hunt fox and coyote and raccoon and all that kind of stuff.
well, I can imagine that. I've seen that, but for as far as a coyote, never. No, but I'm not a hunter, but I just can't imagine somebody wanting the fur from a coyote.
Oh yeah, they use it a lot. Usually, coyote fur gets used like in trim around hoods and stuff.
Uh huh. Wow.
We around here, like when a coyote can cross with it, like a domestic dog. Um, if it's a female coyote and a male dog, they call it a coy dog. And we've had situations around here where like a pit bull will cross with a coyote or something mean that has the potential to get mean,
Uh huh.
or something that's really big. So then you've got these. Oh yeah, one time we had a mix of coyote and oh gosh, what do they call it? It was like concussion again. Oh, big wolf-looking dogs, but they're not wolves. Tori's got one or had one. Somebody help me out here. I'm missing a word. I lost a word out of my head. Anyway, it crossed with one of them, and so it was, a coy dog, and they eventually made a pack because apparently that, oh my gosh, what's the name of that dog? Anyway, that dog had like crossbred with like a few different female coyotes,
Mm-hmm.
and so they had this big pack of these big aggressive coy dogs, and they were like attacking coyotes. Usually will not um, attack a cow unless they're packed up and really hungry.
Mm-hmm.
But these things were just going out and killing sheep and cows and other dogs and all kinds of stuff. So we had to go out on a big hunt and exterminate all of them.
Somebody put
Now
a
I heard
Siberian
that they
husky. Is that what you were talking about?
husky, yes, that's it. Thank you. It was a
Yeah.
cross between a husky and a coyote, and they got really aggressive, and they were beautiful, really nice, cool looking dogs.
Mm-hmm.
But they were attacking farm animals, and I heard that they attacked a person, but I don't know if that's even true. So we had to go on this big hunt to take them all out.
I can imagine. I mean, if it's coyote, you're breeding it with a wild animal.
Mhm.
So yeah. Somebody had goat in Jamaica. Oh, have you eaten goat? Somebody put that in there.
I have. Um, it's not something I'm a big fan of. We used to raise goats, but that was more to sell them, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I've eaten goat. I'm just not a big. It's like it's not on my grocery list ever. So
Did they even sell that in a grocery store? I don't think so, right? You have to go to a butcher shop.
I don't know.
I don't either.
We used to have a nice butcher shop around here, where he would make things to order, and that was all he did was butcher. But he didn't get enough business, so he shut down. But you could go in there and get goat,
I just seen
and like we would milk them because sometimes babies will have some kind of I forget what it's called, a stomach issue.
Uh-huh.
Human babies, and like they can't take formula, and like they can't take their mother's milk, whatever, but they can take goat milk. So we used
They
to
have
milk the
colic.
goats
Bad.
for,
What you're thinking of?
huh?
Where they have like colic really bad, like babies, or they can't
Yeah,
like
it wasn't really colic; it was something else.
Hmm.
I forget what it's called now, but yeah, they couldn't take formula or their mother's milk, but they can take goat milk.
Yeah, I've heard that. Ugh, That's crazy.
Have I eaten Barb's pussy? No, not again. I mean, no.
I'm gonna let that one pass by.
You lived in Jordan? Oh, I've never eaten camel before.
Ew. Is that even legal to eat? Shoot.
Well, I kind of doubt it in the United States,
Well, yeah, here I can imagine.
but she lived in Jordan. I don't know how they do things over there.
Yeah, they're way different. That's true. It's nuts. That's just as nuts to me. But to each his own.
Well, I mean, I would if it was presented to me. I would. I'd try it.
I won't try anything. I'm too picky. I won't do it.
I mean, people eat head cheese. Do you know what that is?
Head cheese?
Yeah.
Like from an actual like animal?
Yeah, it's ground up. There's brains in there. There's lips and snouts. Kind of like bologna is, but with bologna they mince it up real fine and you can't tell what's in there.
Right.
But with head cheese or souse loaf,
Uh-huh.
like you can tell what it is. Like you can tell it was part of the brain, and they make it all into like a lunch meat loaf with like clear gelatin. I don't know how people eat this shit. I've tried it and it's just nasty, and it looks nasty. It's real cheap, but
Mhm.
like you can tell that they're pieces of brain and whatever. It's wild.
That's crazy.
But I worked in a deli when I was in high school, and people would buy that shit. It was dirt cheap, but man,
I think people just get that are raised on that, just, it's like no big deal to them. I would assume.
yeah. Oh yeah, Clown Force. I love bison and elk. Bison is awesome. Uh, elk is too, but bison is is awesome. I love bison.
Pig's feet, cabins. I wouldn't even know, like, people put like cow brains and stuff. I'm gonna be like, I wouldn't even know the first thing of like how to even cook it. I mean, you boil it. I'm like, what do you do? Ugh.
Is it Jordan or Jordan? Because I think and they're both places just pronounced different. I don't know which one she's from.
What are you talking about, Jordan?
I might have mispronounced a word because there's a Jordan and there's a Jordan, and I'm not sure which one.
Hmm. Jordan. Crazy. I don't want to.
Yeah, bison's a little tougher than beef, but like if it's done right, you can. I mean, it's real. I don't know. I just really like it, and like I've had bison. I used to buy ground bison because there was we have a farmers market around here, and people bring all kinds of wild stuff, and I would buy like 5 pounds of bison at a time.
Nasty.
Bison burger, just like hamburger.
Yeah, a lot of people like that. A lot of people. I tried it, but I was like, nope. It's because I knew what I was eating. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
Jordan, okay.
Jordan.
Well, I mean, the Jordan in our chat is really hot, and I don't know about the other places around here. I don't know.
The Jordan. On it. Okay. Stop saying my name. Wow. Oh, well. Should have been in here for a long
Probably
time.
like I've eaten moose before. I went moose hunting way up north a couple of times, and uh, I gave most of it away because you gotta carry all that stuff back. You know, you gotta pay somebody to butcher it, and then you gotta get all that stuff back. They'll ship it for you, but like I'm never gonna eat a whole moose, so I wound up selling some of it and giving some of it away. But I just enjoyed the hunt. You're telling me how? Well, yeah, well,
Jamie's age and pronounced Holden. What? Is it pronounced?
try clown milk. Well, I'll try anything once.
What is that? What is clown milk?
You don't want to know.
Okay.
You got to understand how clown's mind works.
That's all
It's a
right.
lot like mine.
I'm cool with that. I don't need to know then. It's cool. I'll just let that one go.
Yeah. If you milk a clown, you'll have a friend for life. Kind of like milking a bull.
Oh God. Okay. Okay. Need say no more. No. That's gross. You just
You used to be hot. Well, Gina, I'm almost holy shit. Fuck, I'm gonna be 50 like real soon. I didn't even realize it. Oh God, I can't believe I lived this long. To be honest with you. So Gina, just because you're 50, don't mean you're not hot.
True that.
Dude, I cannot believe I lived this. It's weird. It's weird and crazy.
Clown face.
Well, I mean, Jordan's really like too young for my taste. So I mean, she's beautiful, but like I got kids her age, so she's kind of off the table. So Meow can have at it.
Oh. Yeah, that's young.
Mm,
Way too young.
yeah.
But usually girls like older men, so some.
That's I'm finding that out. I mean, I've always heard that, and kind of seen it happen, but
It's true.
like most of the women that are attracted to me or like I would have a chance with, or I've actually been with, at my stage in life, they're all like in their early 30s or even late 20s.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of messing around with a girl that uh, was like 6 years older than my daughter, and like it. Oh man, I really like her, but it's I don't know, and I don't know.
Yeah, there's kind of
I
like a
don't know
limit.
what the hell they see in. I don't know what the hell they see in me either. To be honest with you.
Some women just like that older man or that gray silver hair. I love that silver hair.
Yeah, I got a little bit of that.
They're just more like
Not really a lot, but huh?
they're just like more sophisticated because younger dudes are just fucking dumbasses. Let's be for real. They just want one thing. They want to hit it and quit it. That was not nice to say.
Well, I mean, I'm a dumbass too, but I'll give them a little bit more respect than to hit and quit, unless that's what they want to begin with.
Yeah.
If that's what they want to do, then hey, But
Most girls don't though.
no.
Most women like old man money. Yeah, that's true too. Some do.
Well, I don't have that either, so that's another strike against me.
That's two for you already. Let's see. Oh my god.
if a chick marries me, like when I kick off, she's gonna do very well, assuming that I put her in my will and on my life insurance and on my 401k and my IRA and all that stuff.
Shit, you're gonna have all kinds of women coming after you now.
I'll filter out the gold diggers.
Yeah, because they're always out there.
Yeah.
It's insane. 91. I want to do reason. Oh God. Some of these people.
Oh, I've got the best chat in the world, man.
I'm like, dang.
I filtered out most of the assholes, so
That's pretty funny. Some of the shit they put.
yeah.
I'd be like, maybe I'm old. I don't really get some of the lingo, but hey, but it's funny. It's there. It's skinny. But not either. Oh my God. At least everybody's having a good time on chat.
Yeah. It's a lot better than last night's chat, I can tell you that.
But we'll just forget about that one. The best.
No, it won't be forgotten, trust me.
Oh. Well, I'm sure I'll see it sometime. It'll pop up on somebody's. Or maybe not.
Yeah, I mean, it totally turned out like it was not supposed to go that way, or at least it wasn't supposed to go that way right then.
Mm-hmm.
But it did, and I mean, I could have shut it down, and I should have, but I didn't.
Well, hopefully everybody just can move past it. I mean, I don't know, but it doesn't sound like it.
Well, I mean, I knew it was going to make me enemies, and I knew it was going to piss people off. I just sometimes you got to weigh out that versus whatever, and you're not always right. So
You just don't give a shit about, you don't care.
not really.
You're just like, fuck it. Do you guys even like get
Okay,
some
Matt.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was just telling Matt. I can't check my full messages while I'm live, but I always check my messages like right after I'm done, and I will hit yours first, Matt.
Oh. Well, if you need to do it, then look at the message. Back there tomorrow. Might be important.
He said hit him back tomorrow, so it's probably not.
To back.
I do have every time I go live, man, I get DMs and text messages out the wazoo, and like every now and then something will be like I have to close it down right now to take care of it, but usually it's stuff that can wait.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right, Matt. Thank you.
Go sit down.
So yeah, anybody that wasn't here, I mean, the real purpose of this stream, anybody that wasn't here earlier, the real purpose of the stream was to let you know that my remark last night about hoping that my next batch of Coke had fentanyl in it, that wasn't meant as a like I want to die thing. That was a like I just want a party thing. It was not meant as anything dark, I realized that it totally came out that way. I listened to that part. That was the only part I ever listened to. And it did sound like that, but that's not what I meant.
Go sit down. Go on.
Oh yeah, I'm allowing people up here to yell at me if they want.
Oh. Okay, well, if they want to yell at you, then I won't be part of that.
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
if you want to come up and
I
say their
just don't
piece.
want people to say that they haven't been heard, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, if they do, I'll just go and then watch it from, yeah, not live.
Right on.
I'm so lost.
But no, you don't have to take off. I really like talking to you.
Okay. I just didn't know people want to come on there and say their piece. So, go sit down. Go on.
And I mean, honestly, I don't blame people for feeling the way they do. I really don't.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that there was going to be a lot of backlash. I knew that there was going to be a lot of fallout.
Did you just not care at the moment, or did you just not realize what you were causing?
Oh no, I knew how it was going to go. I knew I was going to make enemies. I knew it was going to piss people off.
Mm-hmm.
It was just sometimes you got a way out, and things didn't. Like she focused on things that I didn't give a fuck about, and the part that I did give a fuck about, she just kind of, like if it was just about boyfriend girlfriend drama, I wouldn't fucking like. Who cares?
Right.
But there was something in there that she alleges happened, that got me, and I've been accused of suppressing accusers in the past, which I never fucking did.
Oh.
And everybody's all about, expose this and let the victims be heard, and that's what I did. So
But you should never go on YouTube if you just suspect something, or you know what I'm saying, just
no, I agree with that. And she had tried other avenues, and I get
not
she
the
didn't
place.
feel like people were listening to her.
Yeah, it was like go to your
So I mean, this
friend.
wasn't. I didn't even know her, right? Like I didn't seek anybody out or nothing. She was brought to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I realize you're not familiar with the all the drama, but I'm kind of talking to the people in the chat right now.
Okay.
Like, had it been Tommy, the same people that are criticizing me for bringing it to light are the same ones that would have crucified Tommy if it was him, which absolutely should have happened, you know.
True. That's true. Well, I don't know. Tommy can't really do anything right from what I've seen. Nothing.
No, ma'am. Okay, so you're familiar with that part of it.
Oh yeah, I watched him when he first started, like very first started when he was tweaking like a motherfucker, you know.
Oh yeah, that's the guy.
And then I just like I couldn't take it because it's just like God, it's insane. This, but then I stopped. Then I kind of watched, but then you kind of see how his how he takes everybody's money. Like I think he takes everybody's money, not because of the kids, but because he wants them to pay his rent and his car payment. So to
Hmm.
me, that's bullshit. But you know, hey, there's all those stupid people that give him the money. So I'm like, hey, if you guys
Well, I
want to,
mean, all we can do is educate people. Like, I don't know if you heard the interview with him and the police. He doesn't give a fuck. All he cares about is the money. He
I
doesn't
did,
care about getting these guys prosecuted. And yeah,
yeah, well, it's just obvious because he pretty much did everything the cop told him not to do. I'm not gonna
right.
stop. I'm still gonna go out there
Hmm.
because I want the
Yep.
views, because I want the money. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I saw that.
And yes, Sarah F. I had noticed that I hadn't seen you around in a long time, and I was actually thinking about reaching out to you. But I'm glad to see you're back. And I will tell you, you probably don't want to watch my stream from yesterday because it is just going to upset you. It upset anybody. So you might not want to watch my stream from yesterday.
A lot of people. Okay, well, I don't mean to run, but I have to go potty, Pete.
Right on. Well, I'm glad you came up.
I can't take my iPad with me. Not trying to be gross, but yeah.
No, you're fine. No problem at all.
No, it was nice
I
talking to you
appreciate
again.
you coming up though. Yeah.
Absolutely. I will be back again.
All right.
Very
Well,
soon.
flirt with me later. I mean, hit me up later.
You got it. I will. All right. Bye, Bill.
All right. Thank you. All right. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, and stay naked.
I will. Just for you.
Thank you. Yes, Tori. She just doesn't usually chat, and um, I was the first panel that she came on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if she's been on anybody else's panels or not, but yeah, she's cool. She's not like really into the drama as much as most of us, but yeah, she's really cool. And yeah, I'm okay, Andrea D. I'm okay. Um, and my cocaine. I've only ever dropped my Cash App twice. Once was for the cat, and I still have money. I still have like $100 left to take care of him. Um, and once was for cocaine, and it wasn't really even about the drugs. It was, and I even put it in the title. It was proving a point that I've been saying for a long time. If I just wanted $100 for coke, I could just get on here and ask for it, and I would get it. And I did. I got 150 like in like 5 minutes. Now, if I was to try to do that every day, it wouldn't work. But I was just proving a point. Yep, Sarah. Lock and Savvy are officially a thing now. So yeah, I haven't been on YouTube last night or today, but like I'm 100% sure that Ramblin' Red Hood and Lion Ryan went on another campaign against me. Um, I'm sure of it. Like you can bet on it. And this woman that says that I doxed her or was going to dox her, that never happened. She's making that shit up. Like it was never even a thought in my mind. There's no reason to dox her. She's not that important. And I never even said her name. They came into the chat saying her name, which kind of, uh, and she uses her real name anyway. So, like, how is that? Whatever. That whole Lion Ryan crew is whack. Oh, but for real though, in my opinion, I do have excluding last night, I really do have the best people in chats for the most part. And it's cool to get on here and bullshit with y'all. You're very upset that Constantine is allowed in here. Why, JT? Well, Andrea, I appreciate you withholding judgment. A lot of people didn't. And I completely understand where some people are coming from. But there's a lot of two-faced people in here. Like, had I not did what I did, and then they found out about it, because it's already, it's already out there. It's just nobody cares. Um, then they would have said, well, why didn't you, you guys would have, crucified Tommy over this. Why didn't you do something? So I'm fucked either way. It doesn't matter. Either way, I'm fucked. So, and then, yeah, people that are jealous that people don't bring shit to them. And then you have people who say, I have some kind of fucking, I don't know what the word is, some kind of fucking power or something, or control of the community somehow. What the fuck? What is there to control, and how would you do it? It's fucking, I don't know. I don't get it. Ban Tori? Hell no, I'm not gonna ban Tori. I'd run away with her. I'm not even gonna lie. Tori, why are you saying you're two-faced? You're one of the few that I've never thought that about. I know, Freya. Am I right? I'd take off with her. Say something hurtful about. No, I'm not saying anything hurtful about Tori. I got nothing bad to say about her. Ain't gonna do it. Yeah. Lock and Savvy are a thing. It's official. I wish them the best, but the problem is, and I don't know if either one of them or both of them are listening. Kind of doubt Locke is, but like if they really, really, really are into each other and like they want to like pursue a life together or something, they're gonna have to get off of here because this drama shit will tear them apart. Um, that's just my 2 cents on it. All right, fake bad guy, you enjoy eating clown's asshole. I wish you two the best. How long did Locksmith have a crush on Sabby before? I don't know. I mean, they were kind of flirty and stuff, but I mean, Locke and I are flirty with everybody. Um, so I really, I don't know. Colfax shit himself? Holy shit. Locke and Sabby are the Alan Peg Bundy of the community. That's funny. Brief link. All right, man, I'll hook you up. Give me a second. There you go. That's the briefest link I have. Yeah, you're right, Frogger. What is going on, Mr. Colfax? It's both an honor and a pleasure, and probably going to be a disappointment, but what's going on?
No doubt about that. I am disgusted with this community. Do not make me the sanest one here. It has been ridiculous for, I don't know, 5-6 days. Just hideous. Grotesque.
Well, you are probably the sanest one here, in all honesty. And I say that with no malice in my heart.
Oh, and on Sharkgate, I did not shark. That's why I put my hand down my pants to kind of prove it, but that really backfired. In any case,
I don't know anything about Sharkgate, but it sounds funny.
well, there's certain few cruel people that like to keep bringing it up. Yeah, all I came up to say was I was just in the presence of our esteemed Vice President Kamala Harris.
Hmm.
I wanted to shark on her, but the Secret Service stopped me.
Those guys got no sense of humor, man. I've dealt with them before, and yeah, no sense of humor.
I was out with my 75-year-old sister. We were having lunch. We saw a lot of police activity, and then she went like, "Oh, I think today is the day the vice president comes to town." She looked it up, and sure enough, we were right next to the highway that was going to be closed for it and all that. So we went over to the Arvada Art Center and went to look. We picked the wrong spot, and we barely saw the motorcade. But then we went out for shakes, and then we parked right on Wadsworth to watch her go by, and it was not interesting. But I did make I made a video on Yarrow Street, and for some reason, when I got home, it had like 1,300 hits. Those fucking shorts are unbelievable.
Wow.
They do nothing for your channel, but can suddenly skyrocket to several thousand views.
I don't know. I really don't know about, how all that kind of thing works.
I can't get my phone. My phone insists that my shorts be only 15 seconds long.
No, you can set them for 60 seconds. There's a
once I found that, and I did set it, and now I just can't remember the next thing I did. Did it go to 60 seconds, or did it not? And in any case, it's reverted, and I have to look back for it, I guess, to figure it out. But the one tiny piece of interesting thing that happened. So my sister is exhausted; she can't walk very far, so she's leaning on this art piece thing up by the building, and where all the people are entering, and there's Secret Service and cops everywhere. And there's a cop in a car behind me, or is it a Secret Service guy? But anyway,
if you want to have fun with the Secret Service, just get a paper lunch bag and blow that fucker up, tie it off tight, and give it a good smack.
Oh, we should have. But anyway, I could clearly hear him. 2 other cops. Was it uniform? Yeah, it was uniform. No, it was 2 Secret Service came up, and he said, "Take a look at that guy in front. Send 2 tacks," and then right from way across the parking lot, 2 tacks. Okay, guys in like military shit with stuff hanging all over them, but no long guns.
Mm-hmm.
Come up and go to the front of the line, but we can't see, because I would have loved to just seen, for general reference, a guy go like, "What? Me? What's wrong?" But we didn't see it. But just hearing that kind of order made it worth it. You know what I mean? It was something. You don't see that every day. Who's Culty McCulton?
Well, go up and next time you see a Secret Service guy, just don't get too close, don't get yourself punched, but just walk up and look him in the eye and say, before you go, could I just have a little kiss and see what happens?
I should have said, "Hey, I know you guys don't really like to carry messages or anything, but Alex Rosen sent me to deliver this. Oh, deliver this box. Deliver this
This
box.
box of white powder.
Yeah, it's like leaking powder everywhere, and it's ticking.
Mhm. What's going on, Edward?
Nothing much.
Oh, it's that bitch.
Speaking of bitches, it's my all-time favorite, JT Colfax, ladies and gentlemen. What up, JT?
What is going on with this community? This is I mean, seriously, it's like when I passed through it lately, I've been kind of busy and not doing anything with this, but the things I'm hearing is like, I swear sometimes I've like glowed with embarrassment, worse than the alleged shart, as in just like embarrassment from hearing some of this shit. It's insane. Oh, are they having a girls' camp?
Constantine
Hey,
says
I'm in.
Colfax is sexually frustrated. I tried to get him a lay, but the peanut butter video made them all run.
Should I delete it? Should I delete it?
I'm gonna have to watch that. I don't think I'm pretty sure I got notifications turned on for you, but I guess I don't get them half the time. I'll have to watch that.
Ed knows my next plan for something like that, but I have to go somewhere and buy something.
Yeah, you told me about it. That should be interesting.
Top secret.
Yep. I'm not telling nobody.
But I was actually on Yarrow Street today. I knew there was one around here. I guess the Yarrow thing is kind of come and gone. It didn't really take.
We can keep it going here. Hold on a second. I'll do you a huge favor. Just give me a minute. I think I already have a Yarrow banner here. I'm not sure.
Yarrow, there's White.
Here we go.
White Claw is the only one in this community that isn't disgracing himself lately.
Give him time. It'll happen.
Yarrow, Yarrow. I wish the sign had been closer for my video. My popular 1,300 people video that was going to come and go and do nothing for me.
Someone's hitting on you, JT. He says, "Who's the babe on panel right now?"
Ooh.
How do you know he's talking about JT, Edward? You know,
Because he talks.
women say you got a sexy voice.
He talks about nothing else but me.
You're in his dream panel. He said he has a dream panel. It's you. I forget who the other ones were, but I think it's you, Bad Guy, Constantine. He named off like 8 people he wanted on his dream panel. Maybe I'll name them again.
Oh, just Jules wants to know the top secret next thing, but you're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get it. I heard that in the grocery store the other day. I hadn't heard that song in years. And you know what else?
Oh, I haven't either.
You know what else I heard in the grocery store that's totally tripping me out? Goodbye Horses. You know, the Silence of the Lambs.
Oh yeah. Did you do a tech job and be like, "Would you fuck me?
I felt
I fuck me."
I felt immediately stoned, like I not believe this was going on. I'm like, is this some kind of weird Kyle in the back that's playing this, or what? You know, very strange.
Yeah.
You know, all these years.
That's
Isn't that like 24 years old? I've never heard it in public before.
I've heard it come up like somebody will play it on it's been years, but like when somebody plays it on a jukebox in a bar or something, it's funny because everybody starts doing that little dance.
It's sad how bad that movie looks now. Yeah. Technically,
Well, I mean, it's still a good movie, a cult classic, you know.
yeah, it just looks like somebody poured a bucket of water. The original reel. It looks terrible. Mm-hmm. So is the president aware of Colfax's existence? No, it was the vice president, but she will be president because the way Biden is looking these days, I give him. I'd be like, if I was the mortician that knew like it's going to be your funeral home when he goes, I would be polishing the casket already. It's like that man's going to drop any second now. I really shouldn't be saying shit like that after I just put a weirdo me and the vice president video up, and I have that.
JT, I guarantee you are on a watch list of some kind, probably multiple watch lists.
I know I am. I got paperwork once, must have been leaving jail or something, and it had a weird little thing at the bottom, something FBI, and then some weird computery mumbo jumbo and number. And so I know that's like if somebody with access would punch that in and see whatever there is to be seen.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they have your DNA on file, and they're probably making clones of you because, I mean, you were really never even considered for mass production. You're a rare breed of some kind.
Do you think they're in Quantico right now watching my peanut butter video?
Well, probably. Oh, that thing's been picked apart and analyzed, and yeah, they're probably using it to train the clones that they made of you.
But they have sound equipment and things like that, and they will know whether I shot it or did not shot it. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, JT. The FBI actually got a hold of me, and they were like, I mean, this goes way back from before you ever came on the panel. They're like, hey, we have a mission for you. You got to get this done. You got to open a YouTube channel. Here's this guy's file, JT Colfax. You got to do some shit to coax him on there. And we've been watching it ever since.
Wouldn't the guy have been a college wrestler?
I cannot confirm or deny.
You are a college wrestler. Wait, am I supposed to hate you now? I can't.
Yes, you are supposed to hate me, but you already did. So the hate, you put two hates together and they kind of cancel each other out. So that's good.
Stay naked, Yarrow. I am so disappointed that Yarrow never has shown his face.
Well, I mean, we can try to get him in here.
I don't know how often he shows. It's not like I watch all of the chat in Tommy's things or even all of his shit anymore, but I don't know how much of a regular he is. I just know that he's one of those sizzling nuts. Like Tommy said, let me pee on your face. He'd be like, yes, sir. But who wouldn't?
Oh.
So what brings?
Well, I mean,
what makes Constantine crawl out of the mud?
Chris, you were at 666, and then I unsubbed, so now you're at 665. So sorry about that.
uh-oh.
What do you mean, White Claw? You mean Constantine has no time? Well, that is not exactly acceptable. All time must be spent on this. All of it! All of it!
All right, you're at 667 now, so I'll sub back.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey, Christy.
Hi.
and things just get worse.
Fuck you.
JT, try at least pretend to be a gentleman for 5 seconds.
No, it's in the atmosphere right now. We all must fight. Fight, fight, fight. Apparently.
I wonder, like, I don't know how many I had before last night's stream, but I wonder if all the people that said they were going to unsubscribe actually did. But I have no way of knowing because I have no idea how many I had before. And I don't know how many I have now either. But
619.
619. Well, no, that's more than the last time I knew.
Mm-hmm. Somebody leave right now. Make it 618 before my eyes. Do it.
Do it.
Okay, I'm leaving. Bye.
I'll have to. No.
Oh, White has clarified Yarrow is the one that has no time, not Constantine. Well, that was my Secret Service story. That's about it.
Oh, I didn't listen to it. I just got here.
It wasn't that good.
Okay.
Only
Well,
because it just happened. That's all.
basically,
This-
we're keeping JT on camera because he's about to get swatted from the Secret Service.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm here for that.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hope they
So
don't.
what's going on, Christy?
Nothing. I asked for my day off. I didn't go to work because I got my hair
Mm.
done. That's why I have it down. I got my
Oh,
highlights and everything.
hang on.
Nails. It was spa day, mommy day.
I gotta make it big for you. Oh, damn.
And then I got yellow, neon yellow. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
So
Wow.
I thought,
I'm
it's I just
I already simped for you, but damn, I'm impressed.
I thought,
can you take me back to thank you.
I thought-
So yeah.
Yale. When you said yellow, I thought you said Yale.
No, neon yellow, I said. So yeah, and I'm bored now. I cooked, I ate, and yep, it's 5:40 here, so I'll
All
smoke.
right, so
Here too.
Smoke with me, Colfax.
What? Oh, smoke? Okay. Anything you say. Wait, did she just go mute?
No, I'm here. I'm looking for Jules' comment. Oh, I'm a smoke show. Is that a compliment? I know it is. Thank you, Jules. Yeah, I like my hair now. Oh.
what's
So are we
going on,
talking
Juicy?
about another something happened? Like, can we change subjects or is it the same one?
Yeah.
Are we
No, it hasn't been. I've let people up here to yell at me, but yeah, we can talk about whatever.
Oh yeah, I was in chat. I listened to that.
Okay. Yeah. It's been a
But-
pretty chill stream, really.
But she spoke the truth.
I don't disagree with her.
No.
With who? Oh, you mean
Whoever was,
Zippity.
Oh,
I didn't want to say her name.
Zippity Dootah was up here.
Just in case. Ed, you're too far. Can you come closer?
Zippity Toothaw was up here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I am blissfully ignorant of the big thing of overnight. I know some of it, but I was like washing dishes this morning when you all were talking about it, and I was on the phone for 40 minutes, so I don't know it chapter and verse, so I can't really say anything about it. Thank God.
Do you want to know or don't?
I know the basics.
And the conclusion?
I
What's
don't.
your conclusion?
I don't think I know enough to know.
Okay.
I hate condoms. Just saying.
Okay.
Well, I mean, don't we
not
all?
That's not the salient point.
It was thought it was, but at the end it wasn't.
Yeah.
Right. It was supposed to be, but it turned into something else. So.
Yeah.
I wash my hands of this.
All right. We don't have to talk about it. It's up to you guys.
No, let's talk about it if you want, so that I can understand. How is it coming out in the community? I suppose immediate division of she's lying, he's lying.
Well, I don't even know who she is, and I don't have an opinion about her specifically because I don't know her, nothing about her, just what she said that I heard from yesterday. And Kevin, the same. Like, I cannot pick sides. I've worked with Kevin, but I know how he is, and I said it to him yesterday. He was on panel, and I told him, I'm not going to defend you because I know how you are. And he has to accept that. Like, he knows he's a jerk sometimes, or most of the time. But it's very different when you're being accused of something without receipts, being an adult, and how she did it. That's the thing, how she did it. Like, the ways she did it, for me, it's shady. And the cherry on top was yesterday when he came up and she was here as a survivor. I was 9. I didn't know I had to call the police, okay? She's an adult and she has a choice to do it or not. Call the police. I respect that. But as a person that's, as a woman, an adult woman that's saying that she suffered that, being confronted with the abuser, supposedly, allegedly, how she acted and how he acted, admitting his wrongs, that he lied, that she should have called the police. He told her, call the police. Why? It's been 2 months. Do it. Like, why do it here with no receipts? So she stayed quiet. And I watched it again this morning because I feel bad talking about a female because I'm one, but there's no way, like, there's like not even 1% to like believe her. She's pissed. She wants to damage him, to get him expelled from the community. That's all. Because she tried to do that on chat, on Gilded, and I was there 2 weeks ago. I read everything. So it's something that it was known. She was trying to get people together to destroy him.
And naturally, she ran to Bill.
Yeah, but I
See,
did
I
too.
didn't care. I didn't really care about any of the boyfriend and girlfriend stuff. What got my attention was she said, and I guess there's no way to know whether it happened or not, that she told him to use a condom, and he just, what she told me was she told him to use a condom, and he said why, and just went anyway.
Okay.
That's what this was supposed to really be about. It wasn't really supposed to be about the other shit.
I answer as a woman, as an adult. I know we do not react the same. I know that. And I have not, thankfully, been as a victim as an adult. So I'm just going to go with what I would think I would do. First of all, I have teeth. I have legs. I have fingers, nails. I would bite him if I don't want, like, if he says I do not have a condom and he tries to get in me, I would scream, I would bite, I would punch, I would kick, I would get away. But she stayed. And when he said that it was consensual yesterday, he said it 3 times, go back. She stayed quiet. She knows it was, because they even stayed together for a while and smoked. I'm just saying that.
No,
So
I'm
when
listening to you. But
he
the
blocked
thing
her,
is
like, that's when she got mad, because she drove 15 hours and he didn't like her, so he dissed her and she got hurt and she wants revenge. And that's what she was trying to get. And somebody
you
come
could,
up and
I'm
dispute
sure
it.
that's a part of it.
Yes, that's it. He speaks very bad about women. Yes. He has to watch his mouth. Yes. But that doesn't make him what she said. That's from
And
like the
the
outside.
thing about the receipts is, and like, it was not supposed to pop off yesterday, and I should have shut it down earlier than I did, and that's my fault. I should have shut it down because we weren't really supposed to do any of that until Tuesday when we had all the receipts together and people's names taken out, all that kind of thing. You know, we don't want to dox anybody. And by the way, that woman that's going around now saying that I doxed her or was going to dox her, That
Oh,
is
that's another
totally
thing.
not true. That was never even a thought in my mind. There's no
But
reason
she,
to.
as we say in Spanish, se puso el guante antes de espinarse. Like she said, "Oh, this is gonna happen," and now she's saying it did happen. Like the people are doxing her and looking and chasing her and following her around. And what did she say yesterday? That she was going to the police. But why didn't she go for the other thing she's accusing of Kevin doing?
I don't know.
Because she's
What
pissed.
what I know is the victims that I have talked to. I mean, both like listening to like Jules and ones that I've talked to personally. An awful lot of them say that they just freeze up. I've heard that a bunch of times,
You know, when I
and
freeze up,
they
when I see the guy that did that to me 9 years ago, I freeze up. Yes, but I do not. I freeze up and go the other way because I still see him. I do not talk to him and stay quiet and challenge him on a panel. No,
right.
I do not do that because I did suffer that. You don't react like this. I'm sorry. I know like Jules can say, Jules absolutely knows more than me about this, but like, I don't know. It's impossible for me to believe that somebody that's accusing someone of that 2 months ago is able to be that strong on a panel with strangers talking about it. If it's true, it's not.
One weird thing I did pick up on it was her repeated thing about going to the Austin Police Department, and that doesn't do you a lot of good, you know. It's 15, you know, what is it, 12? I don't know, 900 miles from here, 1,000 miles or something.
Yeah. I don't know miles, but she said 15 hours, or somebody said 15 hours. I have no idea.
It's a long ways. I don't know. I just found that odd to keep mentioning that.
Yeah, and I don't want, like, I don't want to talk shit
No,
about her.
hold on, guys. There's a huge misunderstanding here that I need to clear up right now. I'm sorry. Don't mean to cut you off. You can have the floor when I'm done. No,
Yeah.
Michelle is not saying I doxed her. Somebody else last night, even though this woman uses her real name on YouTube, she was telling people that I doxed her or was going to dox her. That was never even a thought in my head.
Yeah.
So she's lied about some other things too. I'm thinking about throwing out all of our chats so people know that she's lying about me. So yeah, this other woman, not related to this, one of Ryan's crew was saying that I doxed her or was going to dox her. That was never even a thing in my head. There's no reason to. I mean, she's not that important. Also, Brenda Rod, your opinion is just as important as anybody's. So
Yeah.
don't think that you're a nobody. Okay, I'm sorry, Christy. You have the floor again.
I don't know. I forgot what I was saying, but anyways, I since yesterday I wanted to like say what I was feeling, but I've been debating with myself because she's a woman and I'm supposed to support it, but I'm not that stupid. Like, and then I have no filter, so I don't know how to stay quiet. And I always go with vibes, and no. And I'm not defending Kevin. And I said that yesterday, and I say that again. I'm not defending him. But what she's saying did not happen, period.
Okay.
And I know you like, because when I shared what I shared, that it wasn't planned, 2 weeks ago. I know you didn't have bad intentions, or you did it because you wanted to help her, right? To speak, but
Yeah.
you didn't know what was gonna happen, like what you were gonna get into at the end, like now.
Oh, I 100% knew that I was going to make it. I said that before. I said it on like the first stream that we kind of hit on this, and I said it, I think at the beginning of last night's stream, I knew that people were going to come at me. It was 100% expected. I just don't really care, you know. I knew that Ramblin' Red Hood and Lion Ryan were going to go on another campaign to cancel me. I don't care. I just don't.
I've seen Red Hood being very disingenuous lately.
I like Red Hood.
He's
I'm
always
not
disingenuous.
in the middle of that. He's nice to me, but I understand what you're saying. But yeah, like I would talk the same if it was like this lady with John Doe. Like it's not about Kevin. It's about what I heard and what she said and what she does not have and like how things happened. It's not about the him or her specifically. I have nothing against her. But so that's the story, Colfax.
Yeah, but you know, the worst thing about it is no matter which way is true, people are just going to divide up. Like, I like Kevin, so therefore that's my way. And well, she doesn't have anybody to fall back on, it seems. Where did
No, but like if you listen to yesterday's when she was up here, like her main focus, what she just kept talking about was, yeah, because everybody's gonna defend him, everybody supports him and loves him, and he's their god, and like she's mad at the idea that he's popular. Like she has a conception of him that it's not, first of all, and she wants him done. That's her point. Because Bill even said like, no, but like not exact words, but you were like, okay, let's get back to the point of your story. And she just kept like, no, and then he treats all women bad and blah, blah, blah. And he even said it, yes, I do. I'm a jerk. Yes, I do. But I did not do that to you. And if I did, call police. So that's, for me, it speaks volumes.
this joint tastes like salad dressing? But that's aside the point there. What is this?
Well, you might have flicked the ash into the wrong plate, man. Just saying.
No, I just opened it. I love all the plastic they waste for one.
Oh yeah, Jersey. Yeah, she said your leader. Yeah, that was the word. Your leader, Kevin.
Kevin
Of
is
all cultures, Kevin, our leader.
He's a loose cannon, not a leader.
Like he's funny, I like him and everything, but like he's not the leader of nothing. Nobody's a leader, first of all. That's funny. So yeah, she said that.
Yeah, I mean, we had talked about like I warned her repeatedly that if we do go with this, I warned her, I'm like, people are going to come at you. You're going to get doxxed and like all this shit that always happens when things like this happen. I made sure she knew that was going to happen, and she said she didn't care. So,
is there more coming on Tuesday, or did we blow the wad last night?
I don't know. I don't know that it's necessary.
So to speak.
I did talk to her last night, but I had something else going on, and I really didn't feel like talking to anybody. But I didn't ask her. There's a lot of receipts that were going to be shown but a lot of that was because Kevin was lying about some other things, like trying to say. At first, he was trying to say they never hooked up, but I had receipts to prove that they did hook up. But he admitted to hooking up though, so there's really no reason to show those receipts because he admitted to at least most of the things that he was lying about. So there's really I don't see a reason to show those receipts because he admitted to some of the things that I was calling him out for lying on.
Why is
so there's no point to.
Everybody appears on these panels is getting laid, but me.
JT, I'm only a bus ticket away, man.
Hmm. I live right near one of those Mexican bus. I always mean to ask Christy about it, but I can't remember the name of it. But it's like one of those super cheap, like I used to take from San Antonio into Mexico. You know, not Greyhound, just dirt cheap. You know, via something. And I live right near one of those, and I saw the buses in front the other day, and they looked so good. And it seems like I could probably.
Tufesa?
What?
Tufesa? That's
Mm,
the only ones that cross the border.
well, this one definitely crossed it. What did you call it again?
Tufesa. I'm gonna write it in chat.
Okay. Because they go through Albuquerque, but then they go down into Mexico. It is a weird name, and I have some working Spanish, like that things would sound familiar to me, but that name,
Oh, yeah.
the real name doesn't sound familiar to me, and neither does that, and therefore it could be. I just can't remember. How could I look that up? But I was trying to do something else. Did somebody say anything hateful about Tori?
What?
Oh, wait, I must have missed something.
Gonzi. Colfax gonna end up in Tijuana working for an Oxxo.
Did I tell you about the time, like in Mazatlan? I was with this German guy. We stayed an entire month, and when we'd open up our windows in the morning, we were on the ground floor of the hotel, and there were bars, but there was an abuela with a very little kid that working a hamburger cart there, and even if it was like pretty early in the morning, they were there, and we would order hamburgers and those big bottles of Coke, and it was such a thing with that woman of like, you have to pay for those bottles, and then we give you the money back at the end. And we were like, because we did it every day, so we were like, let's just not do that, because we will hand you those bottles back out, and she did that.
Yeah.
But they were delicious.
Yeah, it tastes different. Yeah.
Dang it.
Mazatlan is 5 hours from me, but south. I'm in the middle.
Now I remember that it wasn't the deposit that was the thing. It was that they would take the Coke and pour it into a bag with a straw in
with
it.
a straw. Yeah, with a straw. Yeah, that's so Mexican. Yep.
And my German friend,
They take the glass.
yeah,
So you put it in a bag with a straw.
the bottle is so much more valuable to them, But
Yeah.
my German friend, he was a very, German. And Germans can be so stuck up and awful about things, and including like at dinner, go like and make a big deal in front of people where you're just like so embarrassed. But anyway, it was him. He could not stand the little bladder of Coke. And that's why we ended up getting the bottles, because like we're right here.
Oh yeah, it tastes different in the back. Come on up, Kevin. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know either. I'll throw out the link. Anybody can hit it though.
Actually, I'm going to get off of here and go to my iPad to get back on. I'm running out of energy because I was hanging around with the vice president today.
Well, JT got a little cloud action going on.
It's too fabulous to be true. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Is Ed awake? Ed, are you here?
I think sometimes Ed, like he reaches over to hit his snooze alarm, but he accidentally hits StreamYard instead.
No, he was talking like 30 seconds before I came up.
I know.
Kevin, it's easier if you talk than write.
Has Kevin been? Oh wait. Oh, I am on here. Has Kevin been writing? I haven't seen it. That's why I wanted to switch. Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, Kevin, I got some death threats too, but I ain't necessarily worried about them.
Turimex? Is that the one? Colfax?
Turimex. Let me look it
I've
up.
never heard of it, but Jay Silly wrote it in chat.
Let me Google and see if I can find it.
Savvy, I miss you, Savvy.
That sounds right though.
Christy, how you doing?
Kevin,
What up?
hello.
Where the fuck's it going?
So who was threatening you?
Just people, man. You know, one of the parties in your
Anonymous.
investigation.
One of the parties in my investigation threatened you to threaten to kill you?
Oh no, not kill me.
Oh, okay.
Just threats of physical violence. That's all. I simply responded with just make sure you don't love that person because you'll never see him again if you send him my way.
Right on. Well, if you think it's serious, you probably ought to turn it into the cops.
Oh, I'm not laughing about anything going on.
I swear that's all this shit was. They hate me because I fuck a lot. That's it.
Yeah.
I've been in that situation myself.
How can this be?
Hi, Papito.
I had a guy tell me today. He said that job only took you 4 hours. I don't feel I should pay you $2,200 for 4 hours because you did it so quick. So I didn't tell you how long it would take me.
Fuck.
So yeah. So now I'm making a small claims fucking process tomorrow.
On what guy now?
Just a guy I did a job for on Saturday. He told me since it only took 4 hours that he only wanted to pay $500 instead of the $2,200
Oh,
I
I got
quoted
it.
him because he thought it was going to take 2 days.
Well, I think that's some bullshit too.
Yeah, especially a day after dealing with all this bullshit.
Yeah.
And then court on top of it today. I was in a fucking courtroom ready to explode.
Bad timing.
How did court go?
It just continued.
Oh, yeah.
I told him I'm taking that shit to trial. I'll never pay a pedophile's fucking counseling bill. I'll never do it, even if that means a year in the county jail.
Exactly.
What? They wanted you to pay for?
That's part of their
Mhm.
motherfucking deal. That's part of their deal they offered me, Larimer County. It's a misdemeanor harassment. They want me to do fucking a year ankle monitor, take everything that involves Colorado Creek Control off the internet, and pay for the pedophiles
Pay for
counseling.
his.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to say which one it was or no?
I don't even remember the guy's name. He was a Hispanic guy. Christy actually tried to speak to the guy, but he dove out the back window.
Oh,
there
There were like
yeah.
5 other people in the trailer.
I guess
It
all I
was
really wanted to know.
I remember it was
I
an
wanted,
angel.
I wanted to know if it was Be Sick. I was hoping, but
But,
let's meet up at a Be Sick show one day, Kevin. I'm going to keep on monitoring to see where he plays.
for sure. I'd love to.
Could you imagine? You're in the front row and he starts doing his crappy rap and then he sees you. Or you can shine a flashlight on him. Oh, that would be hilarious. That's one of my all-time favorite catches, along with PvP's diarrhea guy.
I just want to poop.
All right, I only came up here for a minute because I gotta go to work, but I got a message because apparently Ryan was on lock stream trying to cancel me over Bill. What the hell happened?
Oh, anybody that is remote, even remotely friendly to me, Ryan thinks that I have you all brainwashed and I have some kind of control over everybody. Um, I don't know.
Oh,
I
fucking
I
lovely.
wasn't there because I don't watch morning streams. I just go in and out, so I don't know. I haven't watched it all. I did listen to something, but not that part. I don't know.
No,
Well, I
this was
mean,
on Locks last night. I was on
Oh,
Bill's stream yesterday in the beginning when that girl started talking. Then I got a phone call and it was an emergency, so I got off and then I went to work. And then I just got a message with the timestamp of lock stream of Ryan
was I
going
up there?
crazy.
Because I was up
What
there for
happened?
a while, but I left.
No, you weren't on at that
I
time.
was asleep
No,
then.
it
So
was him. It was Lockstream, Red Hood, Ryan, and I forget who else. I
yeah, it
just
was
listened
towards the
to.
end. Mhm.
probably the same person that sent me some screenshots from that, but
I don't
yeah,
know. I don't know.
anybody that isn't pretty much anybody that just isn't an asshole to me. Ryan says I've got you all brainwashed somehow. I mean, he has tried to cancel me for like the last year. It's like I don't have some kind of cult following. If it's anything, it's because people see through the bullshit that he puts out about me. You know,
Well, I don't know why that happened. I'm friendly with everyone. I'm friendly with you, with Ryan, with Red Hood, with Edward, with Matt, with Locke, but I don't talk to any of you all on DMs, just with Sabby and Sabrina that I talk daily. And that's it. Like, I don't get like very personal. So I don't know why people should pick sides. Like, I
Mr.
have
X,
no idea.
you could kiss my ass with all your bullshit too.
Mm.
Who?
who?
Mr. X.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I don't
I'm
like.
like, what? Are you talking to me?
My bad.
I'm
My
noticing.
bad.
I'm noticing his stupidity a lot lately too, for some reason.
Yeah, it's bad, Kovacs. It's just get over your shit. Like keep my fucking name out of your mouth. I don't talk to you, so leave me the fuck alone. Like,
Christy, it is Turimex, and I could go all the way to Mexico City from
It is?
from
I didn't even know it existed. I'm gonna look for it. Let me see.
yeah, there's like from all kinds of cities and everything. For $262, I could go all the way from like a few blocks from here, all the way to Mexico City. Of course, that would be a living, grinding, fucking torture. It'd probably take 5 days, but
3. Don't exaggerate. 3.
What's wrong with
Let me
being
see.
tortured for 5 days? I'm just asking.
I've been on Mexican buses before. With my German friend, when we went to Mazatlan, which is below the Tropic of Cancer, it's a long, long way into Mexico or down Mexico, and the bus driver kept spitting on the floor, like right next to him, and
Gross.
the German was just disgusted. But I digress. I want to go to Mexico City. Oh, there's another.
I think it's cheaper if you fly.
It actually does look like that. I saw, yeah, there's a flight for $124 to $349, and that cuts out all that. Well, you'd have to stop and get off and stay somewhere. I mean, who's going to ride all the way? My knees will not take sitting from here to Mexico City. There's no way.
Mm-hmm.
But by the way, Christy, I had one more question in store for you, which I know bores everybody else. But I have two friends that are married in San Francisco. Both of their teeth are rotten out like so bad. The good friend of mine that married the other guy has like 4 missing front teeth. They want to go to Mexico and spend months because it takes months to get approval and then go to this stage and that stage. And I was saying go to Monterrey, but do you know? And they do not want a border town. You know.
To get their teeth done?
Yeah, they need to go to Mexico to stay for 5 or 6 months to have it. To have that.
They don't have to go to Monterrey. They can cross the border. They can go to Tijuana.
No, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said because the husband, he has family in San Diego, so I'm like, why don't you just do that and go over when you have your appointments?
It is way
But
cheaper. Yeah.
he doesn't. They don't trust Tijuana, and they don't want any border town.
A lot of doctors and dentists and whatever have their offices in San Diego and in Tijuana because it's close by, and so they have their American patients and their Mexican patients, and of course for us it's different because it's in pesos, and if they have dollars, it's going to be way cheaper, like logic. So yeah, they should go to Tijuana.
Well, that's what makes sense. But that's what they are adamant against. So what Mexican city? They don't even want to be on the sea. They don't want to be in a Mazatlan, or even though Mazatlan's pretty cool for Mexican tourist towns like Cabo. Cabo is just god awful. You know what I mean? It's just too Americans walking around with their Hawaiian shirts everywhere.
It's the most expensive city in Mexico.
Is it? But
yeah.
So I was suggesting Monterrey as a good. I would love to spend, if I had to spend 6 months in someplace in Mexico, I'd go to Monterrey. I love it. It's freezing cold. It's up in the mountains.
Or Guadalajara. I love Guadalajara.
Yeah, but there you get all the tourists too. I don't like being one of a bunch of sheep of tourists where the Mexicans are like, oh yeah, here's your hamburger. You know what I mean? Where they just get so tired of seeing these sloppy Americans. I'd rather go. Yeah. Monterrey is like an international city. It's huge, but nobody knows about it. You know, it's like 4 million people, or it was like 20 years ago. It's a college town. It's just beautiful. I'd go there right now. As long as I could take you with me.
I'm a lesbian.
Oh, gross.
Me too.
I quit men.
Yep, Smashley. Still on. I went from being canceled to having one of the best panels I've ever had in 24 hours. Just to prove I could do it.
Which is the best one?
This one right here.
Really?
And your second best one, me crying.
Well, that one broke my heart, man. I was trying to hold it together because I'm like, oh man. But, yeah,
since the community is at each other's throats, why don't we tear apart this Jersey Stang guy? Because he doesn't seem to say anything that ever bothers me or anything. So stick a knife into it, twist it.
Jersey's the best. He speaks the truth.
Let's fuck with him. He has a terrible, horrible, disformed nose. Let's go with that. And you watch.
Oh man,
he actually.
I could tell you things about Jersey, horrible things that would twist your dreams and smash your imagination until you scream like a little child in the night. I know things about Jersey.
So when I hear creeping, when I feel like I hear my closet door open and stuff like that, that's Jersey.
Yes, and it probably really is.
Oh, New Jersey smells. Now that is internationally known. That is true. Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey does stink.
It's rude.
That stink is nasty.
I don't know how anybody lives in Jersey that doesn't end up with cancer and die by. I shouldn't say that because so many people have cancer here, but you know what I mean. It's all it's big business with chemical pollution that makes Jersey stink that way. I think.
You know what, Koufax, like all my friends, when in the summer, I drive all the way to Virginia Beach, which is 7.5 hours from me. And everybody's like, why don't you just go to Jersey to go to the ocean? And I'm like, fuck that. That place is disgusting. I'd rather go south where it's beautiful, it's cleaner, the people are nicer. Like, I will drive that 7 hours before I drive to 2.5 hours to Jersey.
Yeah, you know,
Uh-uh.
we saw all those videos of the catches in Atlantic City, and it looks different on these videos because they're only on that boardwalk, but the rest of Atlantic City is an absolute toilet. It's a crumbling,
Yep.
crime-ridden city.
Yep, it really is. Hey, Waffle Smashley. No, I had to switch my work hours because my son got a job, and now I'm working night shift. So
How is your surgery healing up?
it's getting better. Like the only time it really hurts is like when I go outside in the cold weather. But other than that, like I'm breathing a lot better. I think like my voice sounds a lot better. Everything.
Look at the Marshallist comment.
CCC, Ron Jeremy.
Jesus.
Was I crazy doing my dishes this morning? Did I actually hear the words famous meat?
Yes, you did.
Cuckoo.
I got no clue.
What? When? Who?
That
Wait, I don't know.
that Kevin apparently said that he has famous meats.
Okay.
On not last night, but the panel before that, when he came up, he said she was mad because she didn't get none of that famous meat. That's a quote from him.
Oh, so
somebody actually clipped it for me. It's funny. We made a little blurb out of it, but
Yeah, I didn't even finish yesterday's stream, so I don't even know what happened. Like, I'll have to watch it tomorrow.
I don't think I'm going to backtrack and learn any more about this.
No, I gave you a very explained catch up thing. You don't go back. It is that.
Well, I'll just watch the death rattle of how it plays out, because you know what I mean. Like a thing like that, if it's a lie, you can't. You throw in front of a large group of people a thing like that in somebody's face, and it can be proven a lie and everything, but it'll always be there. You know what I mean? Like, because people just don't like you. They don't like your face sometimes. And Kevin will always have that. You know what I mean? There'll always be somebody saying that or thinking that.
right.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't even watch it.
Oh.
Yeah, if you saw
But
the
I'm glad
beginning,
I'm glad I got canceled over it.
No, but
That's
watch it reading chat, because I did that yesterday, and it's like eye-opening how people, like 95% of chat got it. They knew that something was iffy.
I wanted to go back and read the chat because I had something going on there at the end and I couldn't read the chat. I wanted to go back and look at it, but man, there was like over 4,000 comments. I'm like, oh fuck that! I
People
can't
got triggered because we are a community with real victims and survivors, and people got pissed.
See, in the beginning, I only commented that she was talking so fast, and I said, people, in my experience, people that talk so fast are a liar. And that CH commented, are you calling a victim a liar? And I was like, don't put words in my mouth. And then I was like, I got a phone call, I'll be right back. And that was I didn't hear anything else.
CH? I don't remember CH.
Yeah, there was a CH.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
Yeah, that person CH that always talks shit.
That salad dressing joint has really fucked me up. For a minute, I couldn't figure out how to find Google. And I know you'll think I am bad at tech, but come on, Google? I'm like that kind of stone. Like what? And then now I keep trying to think, what did I want to look up? No idea. You continue.
You lose your train of thought. Yes.
I keep
Angela USA. I'm in Indiana also.
I keep trying to develop a bad joke that I probably shouldn't say in these times. But it's like, Kevin, women are
Just
big.
let her rip, man. Just let her rip.
Kevin,
I was gonna say,
Smash
Colfax
me,
is being hazed. What the hell?
I'm okay, Smash. Thank you.
did you get the gist or what? Did I say it or no? I don't know. It's not
Are
important.
you talking to yourself?
What?
What?
Oh. Wow, I am stoned. But I was my joke that keeps kind of, it's only half formed in my mind, keeps coming to me is to say, Kevin, you have so much trouble with women, just come on down. Come on down here.
Oh shit! Oh god!
Oh my God.
That is the cause of and answer to all of JT's problems is sucking dick.
See, this is where I need to have that. I need to have my parrot that goes, famous me, famous me. Mm.
I don't want to laugh.
Am I going to be made to regret that? Probably so.
It's okay, Christy. You've already been labeled a bad person for even being on my panel.
I don't care.
Good.
I can be wherever I want to be. If people
That's
let me
right.
up, I'll be up. I will never be up on Tommy's, of course. But like, why should I?
I bet you would clean house on Tommy's.
I would. If
Tommy,
I was still 15, maybe I would have done it already and like pissed everybody off.
he's another reason why I'm not that up to date on this is because I didn't know anything last night. And I get up this morning and I also had to go somewhere. So I had limited time. And then I was trying to watch Matt and Tommy at the same time. And has anybody ever noticed that that's undoable? Because Tommy's over on the TV. He's rattling 1,000 miles an hour. It's like I couldn't even understand because I was trying to listen to the other. So I didn't have it up enough or whatever. But there's no way I could make out what he was saying because it's such speed talk. It's like, if you can't see that.
That's exactly why I made that comment yesterday. I was like, people, in my experience, people that talk, like she was talking so fast, I couldn't understand her. And I'm like, what did she say? Like, I'm like stop talking so damn fast. Like, calm down.
Somebody making a margarita?
No, I should have muted myself. I'm sorry. I'm trying to use some nose spray so I can breathe. I'll be right back.
Oh.
How can one of those two shorts I did a couple of hours ago, how can one of them have 1.2 thousand views, and the other one, the good one that actually shows the motorcade of Kamala Harris, has 16?
Where did you do it?
The short algorithm is insane.
Doesn't that go to TikTok?
I don't know. I've never registered there or anything.
Oh yeah, you have 1.2 and then 16.
Yeah, and 16 is the good one.
Every time I watch a short video on YouTube, it looks like a TikTok video.
They do look like that.
And then and then the Instagram ones also. I think I'm in TikTok, and no, I'm on YouTube watching a short or on Instagram. I get confused too. You're not the only one.
Yeah, and there's the Facebook, I forget what they call them.
No, but those are like the stories.
Well, there's that, but there's the other thing too there's a name.
Oh, they are?
But they're just like shorts, just like it. And you could you scroll sideways on those and you could endlessly go on with them.
Yeah, it must go to TikTok or something.
What I hate about TikTok is when you're like trying to like find a pred or anything, when you're just trying to do something else and you're looking up somebody's life or something, and then it has a TikTok that you can't just have the damn thing. It always blocks me from looking at it because, until you register, and I'm not going to,
Oh, you like to
Oh, you don't
search
have an
people?
account.
Look for me. Let's see if you find me. I dare you. Find me on TikTok.
Find you?
Yeah,
I
I dare
can't,
you.
I generally can't open TikToks.
Oh,
On
I there was a time that I did TikToks, and they're funny,
Look
and
at
they're still there.
look at clout chasing Christy. As soon as I went, I can't open TikTok. She goes, ugh. Like, well then, off you go.
But I'm not gonna say how my username is spelled. Let's see if somebody finds me. It's public.
Oh gosh. You be having crazy people find you, Christy.
Yeah, I don't have it. I just have videos of myself, like here, like right now. So I don't have my kids or nothing.
Yeah, I don't put my kids on anything either. Too many crazy people out there.
Yeah.
I just thought of something funny in conjunction with those Kamala Harris videos I made. Was that my 75-year-old sister was in the driver's seat, and we see it coming. We were waiting for it, so we hop out for the motorcade, and she starts filming, but she's not as far away from me as I thought when I turn around, and so she's hearing me going, "Yum yum yum, Kamala Harris," or whatever I was saying. Yum, but I know it was yum yum a lot. Kamala Harris, yum yum yum, and I knew when I look at her, it's all over. It goes by so fast. And then she's looking at me like, what the? And she wanted to trade videos later because she took some video too. And she's never going to get that one, that's for sure. That's my first instinct is to stand there when a vice presidential motorcade goes by and go, yum, yum, yum. I'm going to have to barricade the door tonight, I think.
Yeah. Soupity-doo-dah, soupity-doo.
But why would a video?
JT,
Oh my, what a wonderful day.
they're going to put you in a cell right next to the Unabomber. You know that, right?
That reminds me of another thing. Here we go into Tommy. I'm obsessed with, as Red would say. I did bring him up a few minutes ago, but that's like after I was on here for an hour, and I can talk about anything, and I do, and people keep sticking with the you're obsessed thing. But what did you say? That Tommy, in amongst his lies, he did a tiny one in the last 2 weeks, talking about somebody and how a criminal and how they're gonna. He went on and on like he knows how child molesters walk around freely in the Supermax prison in Florence. It's like one of the worst prisons in the world. The Unabomber's there, El Chapo's there. Nobody gets any time out hardly. It's a living hellhole. And Tommy, for some reason, told all of his people that they protect the chomos up there. And they all just walk around in the yard and eat whatever they want and all that. It's like off the top of his head, stupid. It's just everybody knows it's one of the worst prisons in the world.
My thing is, how can anybody say anybody is obsessed with anybody? Because apparently that person is watching also, like watching Tommy and you. Like, so how can they're watching also. So obviously they're obsessed too.
Yeah,
that's what
I don't
said.
fucking get it.
And they put in
one time, oh my God, it's always Christy on panel. And I'm like, how do you know? Because you're also always here.
Damn right. It's crazy.
That's a good point, Bobby Joe.
And same thing about being a panel hog and all that. I see what I've done sometimes overnight and everything, but like I say, generally, unless something crazy happens, like the Weld County report comes out, you don't see me for near 8 or 9 days at
Yeah.
least. And yet they're
Yeah.
always like, "Oh God, this panel hog." It's like, but you're on all the time until I do come on. You know, it's insane.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, well, I don't have to give explanations, of course, but everybody knows now why I started going up on panels, and now, well, yeah, I'm addicted.
It's
I'm
still,
kidding.
it's
No, it is
Chrissy. It's not.
addictive. But
It's nobody's business what the hell
no,
you
yeah.
do. Like,
But look, I'm a teacher, so I'm like 5 days a week with 200 kids, and then I come home with 2 kids, like no adults.
right.
I never talk to adults, so this is where I talk to adults and practice my English. So what?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I gotta text my sister and ask her for the video she took, because if I'm on that video going yum 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 yum, yum it's gonna be insane. Mm. Mm. Ed, you're taking up too much time on this panel.
I don't know,
Oh,
like,
man,
oh,
I was muted. Oh man, JT, you got to sell that footage to CNN, man. I want to see you on the news.
Of the yum yum footage. She
Mhm.
might. She showed me in the car a brief look at the video, and I could see that she turned. Well, she followed the motorcade, and I was, therefore up there on the sidewalk. So it might be true. And how am I going to fucking explain to the family that that's the way I react to seeing it?
Edward, are you listening? I'm gonna send you a DM. I need something.
Okay.
Jersey. I was thinking the same thing. 200 kids, I'd be insane. I would want to vent on panel too, 24/7.
I thought Jersey was banned just a minute ago.
Did you ban him?
Oh Christ!
What? No.
You know that Christopher Smith guy? That's always in.
Christopher Smith.
He.
I don't pay attention.
I
really don't.
I see in my just list of comments on YouTube, not even on the specific videos. It's one of those Kamala Harris videos, and he said, "JT Colfax, talking about Kamala Harris, was she in town to hook up with Kevin?"
Jersey, you're canceled with me and Bill, so don't worry. It's all good.
It's okay, Jersey, because apparently I have some kind of magic power over the community, and anybody who is under my umbrella cannot be canceled or harmed in any way. So you got nothing to worry about.
He specifically, he said my name, like, and then the community over there or some shit, but he put out my name and then said like everybody else.
See, they say that kind of stuff all the time, like I'm never held accountable, and which is total bullshit. They've said shit like I have some kind of power over everybody somehow, and I have some kind of it's weird, man. I mean,
he's just mad because I was on that panel with you speaking facts that I've seen, and get over it.
No, I'm saying that this is a repeated thing. It's not just with you. They've said this about a lot of people. They've said it about, and it's been a repeated thing. They've said shit like this about the community altogether. It's weird, man. Like I've got everybody fooled on something when my every move is recorded, manipulated, and replayed. You know, I don't know. Like somehow I've got some kind of magic power over everybody, and I can make things happen. Which I mean, I can get things done. I can make things happen, but not like they're saying. Like, I don't have a magic wand. I don't have any fucking you know what I mean? It's fucking weird, man.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I did see Tommy bashing you for the Coke thing. Like, these people can have panels begging for Coke, and I can't do any of the sick shit that he does.
That's because I was honest about it, and that was the whole point. It wasn't really even about the drugs. I was proving a point. If you're honest about shit, even if it's horrible, people will still give you money.
Now we're doing Kamala Harris fashion in the chat. She was in a car. Constantine needs to know. He has the hots for Kamala. Let's start that one. At least let's start something, for fuck's sakes. Constantine is and always has been obsessed with Kamala Harris. Kabbalah.
I tell you what. Oh man, I can't remember her name. She's like a colonel in the army. She's got dark hair with a white streak in it.
Big fat lesbo.
Oh man, what? Huh?
Big fat lesbo.
No. This girl, I was just saying, I would drink her bathwater, man. I don't agree with her politically, but oh God, what is her name?
I don't know, but that's that nasty about drinking bathwater.
Yeah.
Well, you get drunk, you do things.
Oh,
Hey,
I don't give a shit.
if a model or whatever the hell she was can sell her farts, I mean, come on, somebody ought to be able to sell their bathwater.
Oh, that's nasty.
Now Constantine earned a banning. Look what he said now. That freak. That absolute freak. He wants to do Lauren Boebert.
Constantine, I thought that said Lorena Bobbitt at first.
There it is, Tulsi Gabbard. That's the girl.
You like dark humor and dark.
Yeah, one solved mystery knows what I'm saying. Bill Daphne sells bathwater. I don't know who Bill Daphne is, but I'm not surprised.
Did Smashley just stupidly pass up clown sex? Was that offered to her? And she said no. She said she's flattered, but hard pass. Come on, clown sex. Live a little.
Oh, wow.
She is on Blue Waffles.
Oh, shut up. It had been like 2 weeks that I had forgotten about that. And you know what? Oh, you know what I ate? Cauliflower.
Oh, God.
It's, oh, fuck.
That was a good stream.
Is that a joke or is that something really terrible?
No, just Google it and continue. I'm not gonna talk about it. You started it.
Yeah. JT, you don't know about Blue Waffles?
No, I meant that highlighted comment. Clown Force, are you having
Okay, Google. Do you know where Google is now? Did you find it?
Oh, Blue Waffles, they've been saying that for 10 years now.
Okay.
Have you ever Googled it and seen the image of it?
I guess because I know.
Yes, image.
All you gotta do is Google Scamula's pussy, and you'll see the same thing.
Oh fuck!
Oh God! I heard it looks like a cow patty after a bicycle ran through it.
Especially.
He's already gay.
Yeah, but now I'm going to be sailing.
Everybody's Googling right now.
Okay.
Hit it. I did it.
James McGee has a serious question. Do we think 18 is a good age of consent, or should it be lower or higher?
40.
Yeah. Now that I have kids, I would like to see it really, honestly, a little bit higher. But the thing is when you put a stamp of 18 for, there's different levels of maturity at 18 years old. You know, some people still are mentally 14, and some people are mentally, 28. So when you have to put a hard stamp on something, I'd say 18 is probably okay. Because they can start getting out and making their own decisions. Not good ones, but yeah. I mean, I think 18's about right, personally.
In general. But like
Yeah.
I would say at the least 18. And if once they have a job and then can raise a kid, if they get someone pregnant or if they get pregnant, like that level of maturity, then they can consent.
Yeah, as of just having an 18-year-old and having a 15-year-old, I think my 18-year-old, that would be, yeah, I say 18 because I think about my 15-year-old next year and I still, nah, he wouldn't be, that's not a good age for consent.
Yeah, it depends because like my son got his girlfriend pregnant at 20. But I have like he's 21 now, but I have another 18-year-old here and they're totally different. Like
Right. Yeah, the boys are,
the other kid by
Jesus.
18, he has been 2 years together with the girlfriend that's now the mom of my grandchild. But this one, he has never had a girlfriend. So, or like, I don't know, nothing. He is like, they're different. So
Yeah.
it depends, but 18 at the least. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
definitely. I think so too. I mean, when they were younger, I would have said like 30, because like I don't want to be a grandma early. But now that one's 18, yeah, he's
Well,
more because I know he's not thinking about having kids and stuff. Now, my younger one, I will be on his ass.
because my son didn't want to do it either, but he didn't use a rubber thingy. And that's what happens. So now I'm a grandma and I love my baby, but those are the consequences.
Yeah, I definitely want to be a grandma, but that's not for a long time.
Yeah, my daughter was 24 when she had my grandson. That's my first grandbaby. And it sucks because these people are so psycho, I can't even show pictures of him. And then my biological son is 18 and he's got a good job. As far as I know, he hasn't got anybody pregnant yet. So, my kids are good as far as that goes.
Yep. That was me. Yeah, I had my son I got pregnant at 24. Like I did all my shit, like I was glad that I waited, until 24 was a good age.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like 25 when I had my first kid, so that I know of.
Yeah.
Well, 19. Yeah. 19.
I mean, there was another one before that she miscarried, but
I think that every state should have like a set. I mean, like countrywide age of consent instead of some states being 16, some being 17, some being 18. I think that it should be 18 all across the country instead of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. 16 is too young.
At least
divided by states. It's like you have to 18 to buy beer, like alcohol or smokes, You have to be, everything is 18 here, but it's nationwide.
Christy,
Even-
they just changed. You have to be 21 to buy cigarettes here now.
I
I
think
know.
the age thing, the 18 thing is okay, but I think it needs to be shrunken more. And okay, so somebody's 19 and has sex. Yeah, who cares? But somebody's 28 to 30, 90, that's where it gets a problem, Just
Well,
because
you think they should expand the Romeo and Juliet laws, right? Or whatever.
no, they should shrink them
They should shrink them.
or
Yeah.
cancel them.
Yeah.
I think cancel them, yeah.
I
Because
don't
it
think
confuses
I didn't even know
people.
it exists. That's stupid to me. Very stupid. They should cancel that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
and the
It's
cops should
ridiculous.
just be
Like in Colorado, somebody older than 14 can sleep with somebody that's less than 10 years older than them. So a 15-year-old can
That's
fuck a 24-year-old
disgusting.
Yeah,
That's
No.
disgusting.
not cool.
in Colorado.
Yes.
It's
No.
ridiculous.
That is
Yeah,
disgusting.
Romeo and Juliet laws are sometimes fucked up.
Oh, I hadn't seen the time. I have to go. I'll be back like in 20 minutes. See if you're here.
Well, have a good night, Christy, because I'm leaving in 10 minutes. So
Okay. Bye
All
bye,
right.
everyone. I'll see
Wait.
y'all later.
Wait, I'm bringing out my book about you. I'm gonna have drop some things about you while you're gone, of course.
Oh my God. Be nice.
I've got notes and notes.
Bye.
one solve exactly. Babies having babies. A lot. These kids nowadays, like, damn, I can't even. It's not like when I was younger. I mean, we had kids having babies back then too, but I don't know.
It was always that one
fucked up.
girl. It was always that one
Yeah.
girl or something. It wasn't like just widespread throughout the school, like
Right.
30 pregnant
Yeah.
15-year-olds.
My son last year, my youngest in 7th grade, he knew this kid that was already addicted to crack. Like, I'm like, 7th grade, like, that's disgusting. And you got
Wow.
15 and 16-year-olds thinking they're gang members, like running streets and shit. Like, they don't know what the hell they're doing. Cause like around here, rent used to be real cheap. So before COVID, we had like everybody from New York, Jersey, or not, yeah, New York, Jersey, coming here, buying properties, or just moving here in general and bringing their shit. Like, I don't care where you come from, but you should have left your shit where you came from. But back in the early 2000s, when everybody started moving here, the cops weren't ready for it because it was a small town, freaking no bullshit. Like, dead ass growing up here,
Well-
I never thought I'd be licensed to carry. Like, for how
We,
this
we
town
have
was.
that. We have that issue
ahead,
with
Bill.
Chicago. We're only about hour and a half from Chicago, and we have that issue too with. And I don't blame anybody. I don't like Chicago either. So they want to keep. They have good jobs in the city, but they move out here and buy houses and stuff. And
Mhm.
sometimes they bring their bullshit with them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know what you're talking about. But with us, it's Chicago.
Constantine makes a good point too. Yeah, the shows that glorified teen pregnancy, like Teen Mom, and there's a couple others that they didn't really help society either.
Yes. Jersey Shore, Teen
Yeah.
Mom, all that shit. Like,
You know what the weirdest thing is? Today, my sister and I, after the whole Harris thing was over, we waited for the traffic to clear, and then she brought me home. We saw a Sterling, Colorado police car. And I'm like, that is so strange. Like, either they called in some officers, like, spread the money around for overtime, like, come in all the way from Sterling to work this thing, or she was here for other business. Because that guy that slashed himself from Tommy was from Sterling, and he's being stored here for some reason. But maybe he went back today. I don't know.
Because of his medical condition, right? I would think he'd be in Denver jail for that.
Yeah, because
remember before, no other jail would take him when he got arrested before. Remember?
Yeah, and there's a giant city hospital like 2 blocks away, and of course they've got better medical care in the jail than they would in Sterling. Sterling's a blip on the road, But I just
How far away is Sterling again?
120 miles.
Oh, okay.
So they took the guy that tried to kill himself 120 miles away to Denver jail, right?
Yeah, and it was hard to find that. Finally, I went on Vine. Man, the Sterling things where you try and look to see if he's in their jail or not.
Yeah.
Are the worst rip-off ones I've ever seen since I started looking at stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like everything led to some horrible commercial site that, loads forever and doesn't give you shit anyway.
VineLink is a good resource.
No one. I don't believe so, but maybe.
Unfortunately, they wouldn't give his charges since he was only booked here as fugitive from other jurisdiction. That's all.
Sterling. Yeah.
Oh, but you know what? Today's the 6th. If somebody would look up the Sterling Advocate newspaper, because I've blown through your 3 free things, they do have a police blotter that at least gives a snip of some of these things, so that it might be there.
Might be there.
I wouldn't be able to read it now, but
everyone go to grifties.com, vote for Thomas Fellows. He's currently 1 and 2 on the Grifties.
Oh, yeah.
He's number 1?
I keep forgetting to vote on that.
Oh, I got to do that. It's your duty. It's your duty.
Everybody jump over right now while you're thinking about it so you don't forget. I keep forgetting to do it. I've done it a couple of times, but
that is the best $8 I've ever spent. I'll keep saying that until
dude, he's ahead of Amber Heard, man. Come on.
He's ahead of everybody.
Who's John?
That's crazy.
Who's Jack Monroe?
Oh, is Jack Monroe number 1 again?
No, he's between CPP and Tommy.
And Tommy? Oh, I don't know. Jack Monroe was number 1 before.
Wait, so if Tommy wins, like what happens?
They do like a Grifty award show ceremony next January, and they'll make like a video clip of all of his grifting, and then they'll try to they'll present him with an award for how like they have the Razzies for the movies, the movies that suck. This is basically just an award for people who suck, people that grift. So
did you have to send in when you registered him? Did you have to send in clips?
I did not. No, I didn't send in clips. But they obviously know who he is because they wouldn't accept Todd Surgeon. Somebody tried to put Todd Surgeon in there, and they would not accept him. But they did accept CPP and Thomas Fellows. So they know who he is. They looked him up before they accepted
Oh, that's bad.
Somebody might have done him a year ago, but just didn't promote it, and we didn't know.
Right. Yep.
And they're like, "Oh, we got him in our files. He's good for us." That's
because I think maybe it was one of them tried to do Todd Surgeon, and they're like, we don't know him. He's not really, they wouldn't accept Todd Surgeon, but they did accept Tommy. So
I've actually just now clipped that thing at the top where it's like your vote count or when you can vote again is just below to see Hotep Nation. You can actually see the award show for the 2022. I've never tried that before.
Yeah, they're all on YouTube.
Uncle Hotep. Whatever.
Zippy, that's a very good question.
Is it going to be seen by like a lot of people, or like how big a deal is this thing?
Oh, I don't think it's. I mean, just can't be that big of a deal. We got him from number 45 to number 1 in a couple weeks.
Well, yeah, but he still got ahead of Amber Heard. I don't care if there's 20 people in there. That that's a big.
That's
But either way,
funny.
it'll look nice
Tommy
on
would be
his
the person
mantle.
who would go and accept his award.
He would.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I just now went to look while I'm not Googling, but searching around on YouTube. Tommy's at 207,000 people now. That's unbelievable. Everyone's just waiting for him to shoot a baby on the street, which could happen somehow.
Well, yeah. You get sloppy drunks carrying guns, it really could happen.
207. That's unbelievable. Well, they were doing a lot of TikTok or whatever. Whatever happened to the media person that was going to work with him?
I have a sneaking suspicion that person doesn't exist.
Are you saying he's lying?
It's been known to happen.
Never.
Oh, there's a new MasterCard I haven't seen. But on the one this morning, I made a comment and MasterCard answered it like, I know there's so much that I couldn't get it before it was erased, but it's just worth bringing up again. Did anyone remember how he brought up, when somebody asked him, people have been slamming some good questions at him, asked him about the Weld Audio. Oh, he said he directed that meeting. He said something basically about how it went really well. I directed that meeting. It's like, no, I don't think you did. I think an hour and 5 minutes proves you didn't.
He had to listen to that, and he's still acting like he didn't. Oh, he's such a dumbass.
He may not have listened to it out of pain because he knew what was in it. And it's easier to just make up the lies of whatever he's been saying about it. But now his thing is just go watch it, just go or listen to it. And it's like his people are idiots. So they are not able to listen to an hour and 5 minutes of just devastating material about their leader.
Well, it's more of the cop writing out everything that really damaged his credibility to me.
It's
more than the.
It's in black and white.
Yeah.
It ranges over so much material, and it's lies being proven, or at least the opinion of this deputy, except for not just his opinion, he looked it up and he called other cops all over the country. And I mean, he nailed this in. And you can probably see that whole report is like ass covering for when Tommy backs out of a thing on his emergency and runs over a baby carriage. And Weld is going to have to be like, because people are going to go like, why didn't you stop this maniac? Because of the family of that baby will look and find endless material right here, like on Ed's channel and where, everywhere, and they'll be like, "What the fuck? Well, you knew all about this."
And he's still doing questioning the pred, like he always has, and the cop told him to stop doing that, and he's still doing it.
I don't understand how people annoyed, who it's a fucking weirdo besides all this, but how do you see all of this evidence and still back the guy? I don't get it.
Not even that, Vanessa. That's a big one. She knew about that cop coming for that pred and didn't say shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of this stuff.
I don't mean to cut you off, JT. She actually recorded that guy they just grabbed to accuse, and she or her wife was the one recording, knowing that wasn't the pred that they came out for. That's another big one.
That's a fucking crime right there.
Yeah.
And
Like dead ass knew that was not the cred, and you freaking didn't do nothing about it.
at the very least, it's like the lowest level. If the cops wanted to give him a break, it's like a public disturbance or something. I can't just run out there and pick the first person and start saying those vile things. You did this, you did that, and I know it's not true. I definitely deserve to be arrested if I did that.
Damn right.
And then I could have some sex, but
I was gonna say, I can put handcuffs on you anyway. You know what I'm saying?
oh, but what I was trying to say seriously was that all of these things are much more important than what Rob Lowe chose to focus on that first one. I don't know. The finances just kind of bore me. I mean, I know he's a grifter, and it irritates, and it's just horrible to watch him do that. You know, big one coming up. You know, and see $1,200 getting handed over just like that. You know, I mean, he used to get even more back then. I mean, but I feel like all the other ones are so much more important, and so it makes it easier for his people to go, yeah, whining donators that want their money back and all that. But that's just one thing that he did forever and denies he did, and all that.
Right.
And it's sad that just new people keep on coming in there that don't know shit about him and keep giving him money, and they're gonna regret it. It's sad.
I see
Sad on their part.
I see on the TV that JFK said he made $850 the other day, and then I also see that Unsolved Mystery said some stupid shit, but we all must ban Unsolved Mystery.
Unsolved Mystery has paid me to never be banned, but if you can pay me more than he paid me to never be banned, I'll still ban him.
Oh, Matt's like saying the birthday. That's right, the CPP birthday, which also is apparently mixed in with Rochelle's birthday. But did you catch all that shit about? It's so weird. It's like anyone could use this as in, like, you say you don't even hardly watch him, and then I know these things, but I just catch bits. I'm doing other shit, and I can't pay glued attention to them. But I did see, like, it was all about gambling. Like, the parents took them to Blackhawk again and gambled.
Yeah,
But then,
gave
and it's
them
like,
$200, and he took the $200 to gamble. Didn't even give it to Rochelle.
yeah,
That's what it sounded like to me.
he did have a little switcheroo in that. But also, they tried to go to bingo, and all that. Bingo is also another way of gambling. I mean, it's like he is in every form of. And did you hear, like, then him and people in chat that know about poker and all that were rattling off seven doodly doo and diddly doo. I don't know any terms, but they were rattling them like crazy. I mean, he gambles. He definitely gambles.
Yeah.
Is to engage in petty or small-scale swindling. But the true definition is expressing views you don't fully believe, either by over-exaggerating or flat-out lying to gain money or status for their followers. Therefore, the grifter is someone that utilizes the grift.
Well, the grifter is not necessarily a bad person, and there are many times everyday people use the grift, like myself and Uncle Hotep. The true grifters use their grift to take from the community, leaving it worse off than they found it. Where there is despair, you will find the dark side of the grift.
Hi, I'm Uncle Hotep.
And I'm Hotep Jesus, and this is Hotep Nation Presents the 2021 Grifty Awards.
Anyway.
I like
That
it.
sounds good. All right. I'm 7 minutes late. So everybody have a good night. Maybe I'll listen in if I have time. Oh
All
shit,
right.
it's snowing out.
You go into
Oh, really?
Constantine's house?
Am I going to what?
Constantine's house?
Are you kidding? JT.
You see,
I'm gonna kick your ass.
You see, I've been trying to stir up trouble this whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Let's go back to Jersey Stang. Why is he still here? God damn it. And look at my hair. I need Constantine to come over for another rinse and set.
Well, you have fun with that. I'm going to work. Everybody have a good night.
Thanks, Bobby Joe.
Yep, anytime, Bill.
This rum is god awful.
You see, I can't do anything about Jersey Sting because he is the real puppet master. It's not me. He's the one pulling my strings. So.
Funny, Ed disappears with Bobby Joe. What's going on
Oh,
there?
yeah, I was just wondering about that. We probably shouldn't say anything, though.
They're partying at Smashley's house tonight with Uncanny Valley.
JT, I think you got a real shot with Gremlin there. I mean, I'll get out of the way if you guys want to,
I gotta tell you, I like erase his comments now and stuff on my videos just to. He's been like, "Why are you ignoring me?" I'm just like, "You're getting to be too much. My name is always in your mouth, and it's no biggie what he says, but it's just too much. So go to hell and die." I broke a heart. There, that's what I've been trying to do. Who's saying what now?
Okay, yeah, there's a comment I wanted to answer. No, LB and Bobby Joe are two different people.
Shut up, Unsolved. Don't you? What are you doing? Another conspiracy video? Oh, that hair. I need my hat.
Yeah, Jersey's not really cooking dinner. He's in this big control room like Dr. Evil. He's got all these switches that hook to my brain, and he just tells me what to do. Click.
Do you think he looks good, though? Because a name like Jersey Sting kind of sounds like it'd be a good-looking person, but I don't know why.
No, Jenny T, I don't watch Tommy, but I would like to see that clip. I would like to see how did Tommy handle it? Did he handle it like a man, or just kind of, throw her to the wolves?
What? I just read that. I didn't see any Tommy catches today because I was busy hanging out with the vice president. That's the way this community would have put it. Like when I did the thing about Betty Davis, they made it sound like, oh yeah, and every Friday night I had dinner, lobster with Betty Davis. And it's like, no, she wouldn't have ever known me or anything. But you know how this community does. So yeah, I was hanging with Kamala Harris today in her suede coat.
Well, I feel like I don't feel like I'm good enough to talk to you, JT.
You're really?
I'm gonna have to call you sir from now on. Smashley, I would bet that he did not get in between them. I would bet that he did nothing effective about it. That's my guess.
Now Colfax is, Unsolved is accusing me of doing the John Bonet caper, because as in the fact that the brother Burt didn't do it, but he has a good chance of doing it. One of those three people in the house didn't. By the way, the Ramsey house is up for sale, and it was all over the news. I don't know how national. I know some of them were national, like NBC, but very much locally, of course, for $6 million.
You want to go try to light it up again? I'm kidding. Don't do that.
I mean, it was nice, but $6 million.
I wonder if what happened there will be a selling point. Some people are into that.
I know in the beginning, after me, it was much cheaper. You know, it was like 900,000, and when they first tried to sell it, they knocked the price down like several $100,000 thanks to me, and they changed the address. It was like 755 15th Street. Oh dear, I still know that, and they changed it to like 759 or something like that.
Well, that happened out by where my mom and dad live after they implemented the 911 system back when it was new. They changed everybody's address to fit the system.
Monsalve is saying it was 6.95 million that they're trying to get now. It's been owned by the daughter of that charlatan minister, although he's not the worst of them, but you know, Robert Schuller. So they had money. And yeah, Monsalve, I know they remodeled, and I know they took out the famous, they couldn't leave that spiral staircase in there because nobody would, well, some people would buy it, but sick, funny, sense of humor people like, oh, we live in the Ramsey house, don't have that kind of money to buy such a thing. So they had to get, or for serious people, they had to get rid of that spiral staircase where the ransom note was on. I'll never forget that. Look at this. That was me one night, looking through the glass at the spiral staircase. Life was not fun that night.
Were you looking at a Red Ryder BB gun with the compass in the stock?
Red Ryder BB gun. I don't know, but is that part of the Ramsey case?
No, it's a. I think it's called A Christmas Story. It's a Christmas movie about this kid Ralphie, and all he wanted for Christmas was a Red Ryder BB gun. And like you would see him looking in shop windows and stuff like that. I don't know. If you didn't see the movie, you wouldn't get it. But
my that we just came back to me. I forgot I did it, but now I see Smashley's comment. What did the Preds say? And I wondered, Smashley, do you mean to be saying, what did the Preds say?
Jenny T said that all he said was don't talk to her like that. That's my wife. I mean, this guy fucking squealed like a pig and jumped in a ditch instead of reacting when he had a knife pulled on him. So I wouldn't expect any more out of him.
Brick house. It's a brick house. What? Somebody get Royce Crispy to do a song. What did the Preds say? And then have it be like fast computery talk, like I was hacked. It's not my phone.
Royce Crispy. I think I've heard that name, but I don't know who it is.
They're the Tommy theme. Another one bites the dust shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dirtydeleted.com has, okay, good. Yeah, I'll have to check that out later if I remember.
Oh, Gremlin, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I was almost going to channel Helen Reddy, but I wasn't ready to go that far yet. Nobody even knows who she is, do they?
Helen Ray.
Oh, that's right. One Salt and I are going to have the debate pretty soon.
Good. I can't wait for that. When do you guys want to do it?
Well, the internet needs to progress to the point where you can press a button and it like actually hurts the person on the other side. You know, I mean,
yeah.
If Chatterbait can do it with things up people's butts, why can there not be just like it's an electrode on your finger and it's like, like you're proven wrong or you're lying?
No, it can 100% be done, man. In fact, I could probably rig something up like that. This dude was telling me he made a thing himself, and I don't know if he's getting patented or what, and this was a long time ago. But like if you're having like video sex, and you got a girl on the other end, like you can put this apparatus on it. It'll make it feel like she's grabbing your dick or whatever, and it's all done by remote control from her side. And then you can like remote touch her. It can be done, man. We can hook you up with a couple of electrodes.
Yeah. When I look at Chatterbait, there's all these people that seem like very straight guys, but they have this little thing up their butt, and when the donos start coming, they make a cash noise like change. When they start pouring in, they're all like, because they're getting electrocuted up their ass. But therefore, that's that company. I think it's called not Lush, Love. I don't know, but they're absolute fools for just doing the sex thing. It's like, come on, promote it to YouTubers and everything that have panels and all that, and we can have everybody goes out and buy it like they used to go buy a webcam, and you know what I mean. And it's like, okay, let's debate, and you show your finger with the electrodes on it,
I mean, we could just do like an honors thing where, like, if somebody shouts out a code, you have to teabag a mousetrap or something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
Well, who doesn't teabag a mousetrap?
OneSolve, don't you just have Google? That's what everybody else uses.
Don't idiots? Who? What?
I think most of us use Google.
Yeah. When was the last time you used Bing?
Bing. Oh man, no. I use what's it called with the duck on it? I forget. But it doesn't track you, and it doesn't censor you. Like certain things you type in on Google, and it only gives you a select few things to look at. But DuckDuckGo, that's what it's called. I use DuckDuckGo because they don't track you. They don't feed you ads. They don't censor what you're allowed to look at. So, like if you type something in on Google and then type it in on DuckDuckGo, you'll get like a lot more choices on DuckDuckGo. So.
I hate the fucking internet for that shit. Like I was saying to Christy about my friends wanting to go to Mexico to get dental work, and because he said that the other night when we had a long phone call, but actually that phone call was on Facebook Messenger. But once you're talking, you forget how you hooked up. But the point is, I get spammed with all these dental ads the next day. I hate it that they fucking are listening to your phone calls, finding out what you may be interested in.
Oh, Smashly, is that an offer, or? I mean, I don't kiss and tell if that's what you're saying. Oh, okay, OneSolved. Yeah, I don't know jack shit about the internet, so my bad.
Yeah, when I come up on these panels, when I press the link, it gives me Safari and then two others. And I guess the first time I ever did it, I chose Safari, but I don't know the difference between any of them.
Right. If they work, they work. I mean, we can practice right now, OneSolved. Whatever device you're on, we can practice right now and see if it works. I have a feeling that OneSolved has been a bot this whole time. Wouldn't that be something?
So OneSolved is a Mac person. See, everything about him is wrong. Everything.
No. Smashly, I'm not really into group sex. If it's all girls, it's okay, but I appreciate it.
Girls ruin everything. Right?
That's a fact.
Right, Kevin?
at the end of the day,
Once I'll say is the Safari is no go with StreamYard. Maybe putting out on StreamYard, but me when I come, it's always what we said. The magic of marijuana. Safari. Where's my cocaine?
I wish I had some right now.
We are so we're blessed to live in a time where you can just punch in any shit you want and find the info. It's freaking amazing. Like I literally like 10 years ago punched in the name of my father was in the Navy for like millions of years. He has like 3 wars on his tombstone. I punched in his major, the ship that he always talked about that he was majorly on, and within minutes I saw about 4 seconds of video of him in the middle of the ocean at the exact Panama Canal in World War II. Because
oh wow,
he was beating somebody with a mop head, and everybody else was too, except for the ones getting beaten. It's because it was their first time across the Panama Canal, and you get hazed. It's a long tradition, so you could see that's what they're doing. Because there went on to be other parts of the video that didn't have him in it, where people are like in baby pools of oil and shit, nasty shit. But the point is like to be able, after he's been dead, he had been dead for many, many years before that, and I just out on a whim did that, and I find my father in motion in the middle of World War II, in the middle of the ocean. That sometimes you just want to praise the internet, like what it brings you, and then other times, look what it does. Like it's bringing me to people out there who are not so happy about it.
It'll be all right.
And fuck
that's the thing, man. If you wanted to learn about something back in my day, you would have to like go to a library, and then you could only learn about whatever books they happen to have. And
why are we so stupid though? We have all this, and yet we're stupid. I mean, like, look at it, like in the 1700s here in the United States. You know, Thomas Jefferson and that era. Every 15-year-old, they were of wealth at least, was in a college. They already knew Latin for some reason. They had to learn Latin, but they learned it at home on their own or with the help of their parents, and other languages too, French and all that. It was those people were so much more educated than we are. They just don't know what happened after. We blow their minds if you could go back and go like, yeah, you and your Latin and your French and all that. Because let me tell you, there's a little device where you can see the worst. You want to see up into a cunt? I got that device for you, fella. And there I am.
Yeah. I mean, look at how tough people had to be back then, man. Like if you got hungry, there wasn't no 7-Eleven you could go to. You had to find something or kill something.
If you had, if you had the pennies, you'd have to walk 8 miles to town to the hotel restaurant. But I bet you didn't do that very often because you couldn't fucking afford it.
Right. Yeah, people are very soft nowadays.
I vowed not to answer Gremlin, but yeah, he was a Korean War vet too. World War II, Korea, and Vietnam. And they were about to. Wow. He was in until 1970, and they were about to rotate him over to Nam, and he's like, "Fuck that." You know what I mean? I'm too old. I've had enough.
Had enough, yeah.
But he's like, when I showed him like corpse photos and stuff like that, he's like, I've seen it all. And you think,
seen enough, yeah.
Well, he was a medic in World War II, and I mean, just think of the shit, I mean, having to go down the beaches and pick up all these pieces and shit like that,
Yeah.
Well, that was my job in the Army. Come to think, he would have been picking up the pieces, but he would have been trying to help triage and all that. But I was in the Graves registration in the Army, where you would go and pick up the people and the pieces, but nothing ever happened. It was the Reagan era, and we sat in a room and kind of got stoned all day.
Hey, that's all right.
It was wonderful. Germany it was just, you couldn't get it better than that. You know, I mean, when I joined, there was a program called Europe Guaranteed. There was other programs like Join with a Buddy, you get something and that type of thing. But I got Europe Guaranteed, and when they're calling it out, like in an auditorium, like at the end of basic, that's when you find out where you're going to go, and you get this big packet of orders and shit. But when they said that I was going to Nuremberg, Germany, I was like, oh, thank God. Because other people, you know, it was a packed gymnasium, one by one. We had to, you know, that's what's so bad about the Army. It's like, why do we all have to be here to hear where Jones is going? But that's how it goes. And people are like, you know, Waka Waka, Turkey. And then it's like, oh, God, you know, I was like, please, please, please don't. Because there's people up on the fucking mountain where Stars and Stripes comes up every week on a donkey and shit like that. And I was like, please don't do that to me, Jesus. And he didn't. Because even on my ride on the bus from Frankfurt to Nuremberg, there's the bus pulled over a couple of times to tiny, horrible bases in the middle of nowhere. We didn't have big, huge, like Fort Hoods in Germany. We had Kaserns, they called them. They'd be like the size of, like, say, a city that has the arena and a stadium in the same area and has all that parking. They'd be like about that size, you know.
Right.
But there'd be several thousand of us on each one. You know? But I mean, like, to see people get off and have to walk to that horrible little base, I was going to say the name if I could think of it, but I can't. But I think I made my point. Because Nuremberg was a big city. You know, it wasn't Berlin. I would love that. Or Munich. But I went to Munich. But it was still a city of millions of people, and it was so nice. I want to go there and eat, and I want Jersey Stang to pay for it. All of it. Including the cab to the airport. Oh, you call them Ubers now. How German of you. Jersey Stang, that cheapskate.
Well, Jersey Stang has a lot of military experience.
Oh, I didn't. I just saw that. Thank you, Jersey Stang. I shouldn't have mocked you and your stupidity and your ugly face and your mangled nose.
Well, no, you were right about all of those things. I'm just saying that he also has a lot of military experience.
I think, wait, Jersey, did you say you were in Germany, or it might have been somebody else in a chat last week? I can't remember.
Yeah, I believe he was, but I'll let him answer for himself.
You know what's weird about service? I don't even like calling it that because I just partied so much, and we all did. But is that you know, when you go through the thing and it's all just luxury in a, you know, decent sized European city, and you're just exploring and drinking and doing, I mean, basically you get off work at like 3 or 4 or something. You know, no, 3, I would say 3ish. Eat and then go out and party all night. And of course you're young enough to be able to handle that. You know, some days it would be like, oh God, why did I do that? But other days it wouldn't even have affected you. But more than once, like people of rank tapped me on the shoulder on the U-Bahn, the subway, to wake me up. You know what I mean? As in they would realize, like, that I have no idea where my base. I would know if I was awake. They could like tell, like, you probably want this to stop, you know what I mean? Because other times that didn't happen, and I ended up in another city. I'm a disgrace.
Oh yeah, I've been there. I've been drunk and pilled up and blacked out and wake up in places I don't know how I got there. I met a nice Amish family that way.
I fell asleep on the New York subway several times and completely sober, just coming home from work. And the problem with it at that point was that I lived on Staten Island. So I'm going to the end of Manhattan, down by the World Trade Center, by Battery Park, Statue of Liberty. And I would need to also then take a ferry over. But the point is, if I sleep through it, I end up in freaking fucking Brooklyn. And then I have to work my way back. It could add so much time. It was so frustrating. At Schweiberton. Oh, so he was on the border of France. Well, la-dee-da. Were you in the Air Force, Jersey State?
Yeah, and he's better than you.
Oh, that's what they think. That's what they think. I saw a really good meme in some military thing the other day about, I can't do it. Like, I mean, it had like the mockery of every branch.
Oh yeah.
And it's funny. Something like the Marines stink and would eat out of the garbage and stuff like that, you know. It mocked every branch. The Coast Guard gets the worst. And the Navy with the gay thing.
Well, I mean, I think that gay thing is kind of true, you know. I mean,
It is. Always has been. My brother-in-law, who's not going to last much longer, he's now literally a hunchback. He was also, he's retired Air Force. Mm-hmm.
Seems like we know another hunchback.
I know, but it's sad to see this band go out this way, you know. Mm-hmm.
All right, on Unsolved. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that.
What's Unsolved blathering on? Bad rep, not bad.
He's just telling us what the link says when he clicks on StreamYard. I'm still like, even though we've heard his voice, I am pretty sure that Unsolved Mystery is really he's been a bot this whole time. He's AI. He's not real.
I think he wears like one of those very vinyl-y plastic, like 60s mini skirts. And zany sunglasses.
Yeah. And I bet he don't even have the common courtesy to shave his legs either.
And he sings, I wanna be loved by you, and you, and only you. He's coming for the cold facts. Please don't tell me you think you're the first to ever say that. That happened like 2 weeks after the whole ordeal began for me in jail. That, and how come nobody brings up JT Playtex? That's what they used to do to me. but I guess that brand has fallen so far from favor. No, does nobody know it anymore?
I remember it. You know, my mom still, I don't know where the hell she finds it, probably the dollar store, but my mom still uses Aquanet.
Mine did.
You know, like after, when I'm at their house, like if she's just used it, like you walk into a bathroom, oh, my dad uses spray on right guard. And like if you walk into the bathroom after they've been spraying that shit, dude, it is like a fucking gas chamber in there. It's like, holy shit.
I always compared it to like walking into an embalming room when somebody's actively embalming. It takes your breath away immediately. It's deadly.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to watch lighting lighting a lighter too, man. Because, dude, I used to make flamethrowers out of that Aquanet shit, man. It would just.
I was always too afraid to do that.
Well, I ain't very bright, so.
But when I worked at the Barnes and Noble in Binghamton, New York, the only other bookstore in town, there was a used one, but the only other bookstore was in the mall, Walden's, and some idiot over there did that because there was a spider on a pile of boxes. And the whole thing got out of control and just majorly ruined the store. It had to close, and he got so busted. Like, how could you be so stupid as to burn down the spider on on cardboard?
Jersey Stang, who is better than you, by the way, wants to know how many years of service you had in.
4.
4 years.
And how many years was I any good to anybody?
Yeah, well, you know.
Well, I was a good mopper. I gotta say that.
Old dirty bastard, yeah. I forgot about him.
Jersey Stang, did you ever mop? Just once? The answer has to be, about 1,000,006. He sounds like he probably had rank eventually, but yeah, he's retired. So he didn't mop for the longest time, but oh my God. And there's nothing worse than like being on KP duty in basic training where you're already so shocked and exhausted from what's going on. And now you got to go slave in a boiling kitchen. Oh, Jesus help me. Jesus help me.
You hope who's not lying, Samuel?
Who's Sam? Where's Sam?
I don't know. I don't know who he's talking about.
You mean LBG?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Samuel.
Oh,
He
you're
changed his
talking
name.
about me.
No, I don't think he's lying. He's told the same story a billion times, and it's never been like you can just tell he's not lying, and like his story doesn't change, you know.
And I've shown the pictures in videos before.
All I saw was you and a bunch of naked guys with sailor hats on. That was all I saw. I don't know if that was your actual military career or not, but.
Ah, crap. I thought I saw, because of the move, I thought I saw my actual, like notebook, green notebook, like welcome to the army shit with all the crapola they're trying to feed you when I first joined. But it ain't, yeah. I can't bend around and look for it. Okay. Gonna go pee.
No.
Quick look.
But LBG, I don't like Stolen Valor either, and yeah. That shit pisses me off.
Well, look how the only other person that really knows me in life on this is the Marshallist, who is a Marine in the war. He knows.
Yeah, we believe you. It's just he just didn't know is all. Yeah, JT don't have to lie. His life has been so fucking interesting that, like, there's no reason. This dude has no reason to make anything up. But a lot of people do that bullshit. I just watched a YouTube video. I don't know if you're not familiar with I think Buds131 is the name of his channel. His name's Don Shipley. You should be able to put that into the search. But he does a lot of calling out fake Navy SEALs and stuff. And I just watched a video a couple of days ago. I don't remember the guy's name, but he had I think TikTok. I don't know, some social media channel where he had like a lot of people following him, and it was all supposed to be about his military exploits. He had the fake documents and, all that kind of shit, but somebody looked into it and called his ass out.
Mm.
There was I don't know why, but like I watch videos about, like I've never been to prison, but I do watch channels of guys that are, former inmates, and I don't know why I watch it, but it interests me. But I guess there was a guy, I believe it was also TikTok. He was very successful on there, had like a couple of million followers, and come to find out, most of his prison stories were bullshit. He had actually been to prison, but he'd only done like 2 years, and he'd said that he'd done like 25 or some shit. So to me, that's really just as bad.
Yeah, I've been, locked down 23andMe. He seems okay.
Yes.
He seems okay, but there's a lot of people that are imitating him. And I see this one guy, he sounds very Southern. He sounds so believable, but all of his videos are about rape, and they're using the, prison rape to get the views. And it just goes on. And rape doesn't really happen nearly that much. Like I said, I've never been in prison. I did 2.5 years in a jail, but they all, people come back for, divorce or child custody or things like that. Like they're from prison. They're just up here now to go to court, and then they're going back.
Right.
And they're all telling me like, "Oh God, I can't believe you're still here." And you would have been so much better off down there and all that. And I remember one of them saying like, "Oh, but the homosexuality down there," but he didn't say rape. It's just that it goes on in front of guys' eyes more than they're used to. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not used to it at all. So yeah, one time would freak me the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, like behind every nook and cranny, one day you're gonna walk and see like, oh, what's going on. I remember in the Denver County Jail looking up and seeing this huge, just outrageously tall, like 6'6", big black drag queen, just sucking it. The Denver County Jail had the old bars, you know what I mean, and just sucking like a maniac up there. So you're gonna see shit like that, but you're not going to see a whole lot of raping going on.
Yeah, I'm sure it happens, but I mean, you get into like a lot of trouble, right? If you get caught doing that.
You can't. Yeah, they used to. I don't know if they still do and everything, but people told me that I knew from prison, even though I wasn't there. I'm not saying that, but I knew people because of the whole long lengths in jail, that they would write to people's wives and everything and tell them that.
Yeah.
Like if you got a wife, you got your father, your mother, your wife and stuff listed on visitor things or able to send money and shit like that. They would actually like send a letter to devastate them. Well, it would be that's a bigger punishment than a lot, you know what I mean? For a guy to have his whole family find out. He fagged off for a night. Like Bill did in college.
Well, here's a shocker. I didn't go to college. I've had some like education for like state licenses and technical training and shit, but never needed actual college.
Mm-hmm.
But Jersey says if you need help like with the VA or anything, to let him know.
Yeah. Oh, the VA is a disaster. Why am I not? I'm looking on Facebook. I don't know. Why would I even bother with this? But I can't ever find like the actual pictures later. I just moved and and nothing moves in my house at any given. You know what I mean? Like, nothing on the wall basically, and shit just stays for as long as I stay there. You know what I mean? So I don't like digging around through boxes much and everything. But I know there's some photos on this stupid photos of you, perhaps.
Well, let me ask you something. If you were in prison with Frogger, would you leave a candy bar on his pillow?
No, candy's valuable. And I haven't seen Frogger. Okay, photos of you. Why must they segregate? Maybe it's albums. Apparently, I'm not going to find anything. Although I thought I did this the other day.
You're all right. Well, it's been a long stream, so I think I'm gonna knock this.
Has it? How long is it's kind of flown by?
It's been. Let me look here. Fuck, man, it's been over 5 hours. I usually try not to run this long, but you guys gave me a really good panel today, so.
Look, this is the best I could come up with immediately. Could you put it on like big screen?
I would love to make it big for you.
No, it's so hard for me to tell. There, I think I'm getting it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah,
it may be no real proof, but you know what I mean? If that doesn't look like a soldier to you, you're pretty blind. And everyone made fun of me because I always wore my boots with my pants tucked in them. But I did that before I ever joined.
That's a sexy hunk of man there, JT. You gotta be proud.
Oh, I was wondrous. I was a living wonder, I'm telling you. And then look at this, which also tells you nothing. But that's my friend Pyle and I in the U-Bahn, the subway. And that guy went, this was all in the 80s. And he went on to, after 9/11, he was, I think, 35 and like 2 months from when he could not possibly join again. But he was able, and he did join. And within less than a year, he was destroyed. I mean, he lived.
What happened to him?
He's a mess. Like no bowels, no nothing.
Oh, wow. Hey, JT, Jersey Stang, who is better than you, would like to talk to you, privately.
Yeah, maybe.
Jersey, if you want to, you can come up here, and then I can shut down the stream, and you guys can talk. I mean, I to keep it open, I'd have to be there, or you guys can just discuss how to get in touch with each other, because we can talk backstage after I shut down the stream, I think.
Well, I'm on Instagram, if that helps.
Oh, that's right. I can give you guys each other's Instagrams. That work.
Sorry, I didn't expect that to happen, but when
that's all right.
I could look at his face and not have that happen, but to actually, describe, and I didn't really, but describe what happened to him, it just kills me.
Yeah, I understand.
And the way the army screwed him after, but at least a group did give him a house.
All right, Jersey. Do you already have his Instagram, or do I need to send it to you?
In fact, this is what I'm not sure I'm on that, but if you can see, I wrote this
hold on.
in 2019, and I tell a little bit of his story.
Your finger is over it.
How can that be?
I don't know. It is. All we see is the wall. Okay, now we take the camera to my left. To my left. A little more.
I'm not trying to show the picture. I'm trying to show the writing.
Oh, okay.
Is that right?
All right. All we can see is the wall and the table.
Oh. These fucking iPads.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Perfect right there. It's a little small to read, but yeah, that's about as good as it's going to get. Go to the left some. Left, 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 other left, left.
Your military left?
Yeah, a little more. Ooh, just a tiny little bit. There, good, good. Okay. Oh, man. It's my eyes. I bet other people can probably read it, but my eyes can't.
Now I see it on my TV. It says, "That's me with Pyle. Probably good and stoned in Nuremberg. Pyle went back into the army over a decade later after 9/11 and went through."
Wow.
I can't do it.
It's all right, man. I tell you what, dude. Why don't we? You know how to get a hold of me, JT. All right.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine as long as I just don't think about this anymore. It just surprises me. It happens to me every now and then when I think about it.
Yeah. I don't blame you, man. It is heartbreaking.
You know, I mean, I joke about how he and I and another friend who's dead now died of the fentanyl craze, but we just got stoned. Pyle here that I showed you the picture, he had a secret room in the barracks. I mean, not secret, but it's just that, like, if you didn't know anything, you would just walk right past his door. It looked like a utility room or something. And then inside that door, there was steps going up, and he had this bogus office in there that nobody even knows what he did. I still couldn't even tell you what he was supposed to be doing in there. But then next to that, he had his room, and we would go in there, and we could blast music. Of course, at that time, it would be like AC/DC or something, but on full outrageous blast. And nobody else could hear it in all of these were old Hitler barracks. Very, very heavy cement, bunkery things. And we would just get so fucking stoned in there. So that was my experience, and that was his too, and our friend Jason's. And then he goes and joins so much later in life and gets destroyed that way. And the fact that the army sent him and like 7 guys, on that mission, and they're all dead, and he lays there in the desert for 7 hours. You know,
man,
that is how people get a resentment about their, you know, the Marines do it. Everybody does it, as in like, you shouldn't have gone on that mission in the first place, and where's the fucking backup? How could you possibly not come looking for us for 7 hours? You know?
Wow, that is nuts, man. Sorry, you had to go through that.
Yeah. Well,
all right, dude.
I just meant to say that, like, you know, I portray it, and it was just all a bunch of partying to me. It was great. But what makes it like people that have been to war and everything for me is what happened to them later. You know, one dead, and the dead one, he got one of those obituaries. He always told me it would happen. He got an obituary that was like, you know, his brother wrote it. And it was like, Jason was a hard-headed man and you know, addicted to drugs. And he put all that in the fucking obituary and shit. And I'm the one that has to tell Pyle that it happened. Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, you've ruined another chat, Bill.
It was my pleasure.
Fuck. I hate it when this happens to me on these things. Like people like Red Hood think I actually do that for, I don't know, make some woman feel sorry for me or something. But even as I just first started, because this got brought up, so I was like, well, I can try and punch up some photos at least where I look like a soldier and am on a German train. And then as I was just starting to say the story, it's one of those times where I just can't do it. You know, there's times like that. There's definitely times like that. I need to talk to him. By the way, it's been a while. We've been saying that on Facebook. Like, we got to talk. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, you don't. It's pretty obvious you're not doing it for attention, man. Just fuck Red Hood. You don't know jack shit about nothing.
I just hate it when my fractured emotions actually show, because generally I'm kind of a robot. And I also hate that thing about Obsessed with Tommy. I get it because of what I did to begin with, which was kind of a game to me, and still kind of is. But you know what I mean? Look how long I can go along without talking about him. You know what I mean? So it's not my nonstop thing.
Right. All right, dude. I don't care what anybody says. I think you're a good man. I think you're weird as fuck, but I think you're a good man.
Mm-hmm. Now I look at that picture. We look so happy and young. And it looks kind of gay that the way our faces are mashed together, but he did not know, whereas Jason did know because we were roommates. We used to masturbate every night.
Shit.
But it's just a, buddy picture, and so it makes it so sad.
Right.
But I remember we went to Monsters of Rock. And for some reason, when I look at that picture right now, I keep hearing,
oh, man, yeah.
I keep hearing, my woman from Tokyo.
Yeah, yep. I remember that tour.
It was the most miserable concert ever. It was in a big pile of mud. Like, it was like literally like hard to move your feet because they're so sucked into mud. It was.
Oh, really?
And then some French guy may have gotten beaten to death in front of us. I don't know. But he got close to beaten to death. I mean, stomped to death. Some kind of drug deal happened that didn't go right very near us. So then we're like, let's move over there. We kept moving. The French are just hideous at big medley type rock concerts. They're hideous people. Like on the subway, Germany's so clean, and Nuremberg's totally clean. And they, like when the train cars would come at this time because of the concert, filled with all of these French people to go out to the concert, they would hop out and just start graffitiing everything in the whole station, which is like unthinkable in Germany. And they were just vicious, let me tell you. And they're not suckable because they're dirty and they're uncut.
Well, you know what's best, my friend.
I always do.
You should put that on a t-shirt, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man. I very much appreciate you blessing us with your knowledge and your personality and your stories of sexual exploitation. Okay, I'm not thanking you for that, but I thank you for everything else.
Yeah, let's see somebody twist this into it's too glamorous to be true, like my Betty Davis story. Which ultimately story of being on your knees sucking fingers. That glam. I mean, that's good for jewels and everything, but I should never have had to go through that. But I did make 150.
All right, man. We appreciate you, man. And Jersey, I guess he's going to reach out to you. So be looking for that. All right. Thank you for everybody that showed up. And if anybody wasn't here, the whole reason I started this stream to begin with was just to tell you that last night, when I was told that they hoped that my next batch of cocaine has fentanyl in it, and I said, so do I didn't mean that as a suicidal thing. I meant that as a party thing. So, but I am grateful for everybody that reached out and asked me if I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I apologize if I caused any concern that way. It's not how it was meant. I went back and listened to that part, and it did sound that way, and I'm sorry. So, all right, y'all.
Oh wait,
Stay naked.
there's one more extremely important photograph to show you.
Well, okay, hold on. We can do that.
Put it on big. I want to show you all of me. I mean, all of me.
Oh God, is it? Oh, I think I know what that is.
Yes, it is.
Did they find any lost rings or watches or anything?
You know, some polyps and stuff like that, but whatever. That's way up there. Well, now
Okay,
you see,
no problem, Samuel. You're good.
now you see why they make you do that hideous cleansing laxative shit the day before.
Yeah, I've never had to do it, but I know people that have, and fuck that. I told my doctor I ain't doing it.
I'm just surprised. It would have been funny if there was like a little Tommy silhouette, like graffitied on the wall there.
Yeah. You're one of those guys that's hard to get off the phone with, aren't you? I can tell.
Oh, I forgot you're trying to go. Yeah.
Yep. All right, man. Thanks a lot, dude.
All right. See you.
Hey, would you do me one favor? Look in the camera deeply and ask everybody to stay naked.
No, I don't think so.
All right. That works too. That's fair.
Not until I dye my hair.
I understand that. We're good.
I look too red.
All right.
Red and glowy from the Kamala Harris outside thing today. Not happy.
I know it's hard to sound sexy if you don't feel sexy. I get it, man. I do.
All right, you go now.
All right. Bye-bye. You'll stay naked.